Big Dan, that's what they call me. I don't know what to expect. But that's not the community I want. I want a positive community. I want to have fun when I show up. I want to just be able to hang out with you guys and have a good time. Have a boop. They say flowers will make your day, but getting fisted will make your whole week. I don't know why you wanted this, but here we go. These are more intense than I anticipated when I bought these. Triple virgin cherry poppin'. Let's do it. Nah, get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, you signed up for that long term, but
I did.
You're welcome.
Not.
It's not my fault. You're used to sticking bigger things than that in your mouth, screaming the agent. All right, who the did that during my recording? I feel like I kind of want to watch the downfall of America. Hey, you're a turkey. How do we get you to take more shots? Money, motherfucker. Give me money. Sorry. That's awful. It's true, but it's awful. There, you're now the star of the Mongooli show. Do your thing.
So cute.
I think it's so bushy you can't really tell. Oh yeah, no, there you go.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
You can tell.
It's nice. It's nice.
No, I'm not. I'm not a savage. We can spread our legs a little bit. How does that? How did you make that one sexual? Oh, spread your legs. Yeah, okay. I was thinking like stretch your legs. I was thinking stretch your legs is what I meant to say. Oh man, chat's gonna never let me live this one down. I'm hoping somebody shaves my beard off. Are you putting lipstick on my eyes? And if the next thing you're gonna say is like, that's what you're supposed to do, then great, we can suck together. That sounds wrong. Maybe we should not do that.
Hey, friends.
That was the worst. You're a bad person, Dadpool, and you should feel bad. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. See, now you're into it. What a jerk I am for understanding that I don't understand their language as well as they do. I must be a prick. Wapo! Oh my god. How's it going, Mongooli? That's me. Fuck me. How's it going, Wapo? We're just gonna pretend that last one didn't happen. When did his gun get so big? Probably when he got excited. No, sorry, that was awful. Don't laugh at that. Don't encourage that kind of behavior. That's not what this channel's all about. Or maybe that's exactly what this channel's all about. I can never remember. Oh no, my body's gonna love that come 2 in the morning.
In each other's lap for this video, though.
Oh, come on! What happens if I just move my arm a little bit? See, this is why I play with myself at night. Women do all kinds of things I don't understand. Because I'm a conundrum, damn it! Oh, with the nipples. I mean,
that homely woman from The Shining?
Well, that's harsh. There's...
Well, how else? That's the softest
There's
way I can
literally
describe
one
her
woman
look,
in the
man.
movie. You don't need to make fun of her. Just, the woman from it? Like, which
yeah,
one
it's
are you
true.
gonna
There's only one
confuse her
female
from?
in it.
Forge got some special pills online. His mutant power is literally inventing shit. I'm sure he came up with some, like, robotic prostate tickler that just does the job for him when he needs to. Galileo.
She like went on a tear, just nailing guys and weird.
I have no idea how to take what you just said, but I know somebody in the comments is going to be like, because that's what you all sound like to me, apparently. Good morning, sir. How are you? I think my clip show's a little bit too long. I always get, like, fully ready to go and everything while it's still going. I agree, Hefe. It's been too long. We might need to schedule a, what's it called? A Fortnite session or something. Just so we can actually chit-chat back and forth. I try to hang out with you. You lurk me an awful lot, but I don't think I play anything you enjoy anymore, unfortunately. And I don't know that today's gonna be any different. And I mean, it sucks, but it's fine. The thing is, the schedule just kind of sucks. Like, it's relatively full, but if there's a time that I can sneak on and I don't have anything better to do, I'll try and get a Fortnite game in instead of playing like Prince of Persia, and I'll send you a message and hopefully you'll be free, but... Or even, you know what, honestly, even if I can't stream, just like to hang out would be nice. Lurk crap out of it random Leroy. I appreciate it. I try to catch some of your streams when I can. Do you have a schedule, or are you just kind of whenever you're awake and not working? It is still very early. Although, wait a second, aren't you... You're an hour earlier than a man, so I can't complain to you. You're, what, 6:20 right now? That's just gross. What are you doing awake? Although you're not streaming yet, at least. That's something. Although if I know you, probably not long. Just whenever I decide to start playing a game. This is going to be a long one today, so I should probably get started. I'm just trying to wake up. Been up for about 3... Why? What on earth could you have to do to get up at like 3 in the morning? What could make that worth it? Oh, I got up at like 6:30 and it wasn't worth it. It will be. It'll be a good show, but ooh, rough. I stayed up later than I should have, just working on some stuff in the background for the channel. So I added like a couple of new redemptions and little keyword things. I like adding things without telling people and just letting them kind of figure them out on their own. Why not? We'll sleep when we're dead, so 3 to 4 hours and get it. That's such a weird attitude. I mean, you do you. Love and appreciate you, buddy, but I've never understood the whole sleep when I'm dead. I'm like, yeah, but why postpone something that I enjoy so much? I'm gonna try something super quickly just to make sure that it worked, because I just did this. Boop. Hey, there I am. Love it. So you don't like sleeping. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. How long does this last for? It does turn off, right? Maybe it doesn't turn off. Maybe, okay, so I need to go change that. Let's see, how long? 10 seconds. It's long, but it should change back. Oh, it doesn't know what to change back to because I changed the name of the scene. That's what's going on. Change the scene to gaming. That's on me. Boop. Okay. Okay, so if we go back here, back. Oh, God, nothing knows what it is anymore. You do that. Cool. Thanks. It's been like that for a minute now, but appreciated nonetheless. Okay, good thing I didn't do this live because I forgot to change a couple of things. Studio scene needs to be gaming because FPS doesn't exist anymore because I'm dumb. Okay. Now we do that. We transfer back to ourselves. Perfect. We do this. King, and boop. Changes to... No. No. Bad camera. Yeah, it's literally exactly why I did it. That being said, I'll send you a photo on Discord. I was watching somebody the other day play something, and it wasn't like super unique what they had, but it just looked so fucking clean. And I was just like, oh, I love that a lot, actually. I like that a lot. Let's see if I can find it in Discord. I'll send it to you. Oh, my Discord's not even open yet. Fantastic. What good for me. What a great host. All right. For now, at least that's the thumbnail. That's funny. All right. I think I sent it to run. Yeah, there it is. Copy image. El Jefe. We haven't talked as much recently. Right, there you are. I don't know what it is, but like I was just watching this guy for a while yesterday play something, and I was just like, ah, it looks so good. If I can figure out how to like steal something like that, I just might. Anyways. I think like we added like the new stuff up in the top corner here last night. I was working on some of the redemptions that just when I switched from like Like, because when I played Marvel Strike Force, I used a different background, and a lot of the alerts were different, and so when I switched to, like, this style, which I'm going to be using more going forward because it's... You get more of the actual gameplay. Some of the stuff just didn't work quite properly, so I was working on some stuff last night just to, like, make it pop. So is the dark room better or a brighter room? So I could send you a photo of what like my actual setup looks like, because I've got a couple of bright lights aimed at me and then a darker background so that theoretically I stand out. I don't know 100% how well that's working. Like if we go to all me, let's zoom in by a little bit. Like, okay, this is a terrible example because I'm wearing blue, you know what I mean? But like in theory, the background is back there and I'm up here, and then I've got like a side light here and a front light here so that I'm well lit, but the background is dark. It's not great because right now I'm blue, the background's blue, it's a bit much, but theoretically that's what I'm going for. A well lit background is not a bad idea, but you do want to have the background be the background. So like, I'm assuming you're just using a webcam. There are like nice cameras you can get. I'm also using webcam. There was no disparaging there. I'm just saying. There are nice cameras you can get that'll like focus on you and naturally have the background be blurry, and that's a really sexy look. Or there's apps you can use, like the Elgato one that I'm using, the camera that I'm using has an ability to kind of blur out the background a little bit, but I find it gets a little bit wavy sometimes where it's like, wait, are you the background? Are you the foreground? What's going on? So I just like to have the background back there, but just a bit darker than the rest of it. You're paying attention to what you're supposed to be paying attention to. My green screen was too close to me at one point, and so I had to, like, it fell down, so I was like, okay, well, if I'm going to reinstall it, I'm going to put it further back. But now it's further back, and I think it's too small. Like, I mean, obviously, I can stretch it so it's the entire way out, but I would have to be, like, that zoomed in for it to work, and I was like, that's a whole lot of Dan. I don't know about that. I don't know, I don't use a green screen all that often anyways. I actually prefer having a real background. I think it looks better, so unless I'm doing something very specific, the green screen might just be going. Anyways, it's 7:30. We have to get started soon because this is gonna be a long one, so I'm gonna jump into this, and I fully respect if this isn't your thing, Hefe, but I love it if you stick around. Yeah, my camera does autofocus. It's a cheaper razor. Only spent about $100. Yeah, it's one of those. I think you were talking about it, where when you buy something, you'd rather buy like the proper thing as opposed to buying it twice. Maybe that was Hotep. Because I've kind of made that mistake a couple of times where I buy something, being like, "This is good for now," and then like 6 months from that, I find myself looking to upgrade, and it's like, "Oh, why did I spend that much money right away?" Like, the next thing I want to do is going to be expensive. And it's just one of those, like, is this worth it to me to go to the next level? But, like, I'd really like to get, like, a soundboard, an XLR mic, a good camera. Like, the next... Like, it's cheap to start streaming. It can get expensive to, like, get to that next point. And I'm just like, I don't know if I'm there or ever going to be there. Like, with Marvel Strike Force, I felt like I was growing. Currently, I feel like I'm sustaining. And don't get me wrong, I'm loving streaming and like our ratings going really well and stuff like that, but I don't know if it's like justifiable to spend thousands of dollars on the next upgrade. And it's like, oof, we shall see. Yeah, I don't have a green screen. I use my new man cave. Yeah, your cave looks good, bud. Do it. I'll be here till someone takes over the chat. Yeah, it was you and me. Yeah, okay, I thought it was, but then as I said, it was like, wait, why did you just buy a $100 camera? Like, that doesn't, well, anyways. Especially now that I'm not streaming. Okay, let's jump into this. Honestly, I think it really helps that I started transitioning before I told anybody I was transitioning. So a lot of people who might have, and I mean, who knows, right? There's no crystal balls involved. There might have been a lot of people who only followed me for MSF, and when I said, hey guys, I'm leaving MSF, they might have gone, fuck it, and quit. But because I was already showing them other things, they might have gone like, oh, I like this movie show. And then as I'm quitting it myself, they're like, well, I'll stick around because of the movie show. You know what I mean? Like, I think that worked out okay for me. Fingers crossed. YouTube is falling hard. Like, well, not hard, but like I've lost like 40 subscribers at this point, which isn't great. But streaming seems to be doing great still, so yay. Most streamers fall off, especially in our community. I mean, I'm still happy with where I'm at as a streamer. It's just the YouTube side that's not, you know what I mean. All right, let's jump into this. Episode 1, Faith. Start episode 1. Yes. So this is The Wolf Among Us. It is a very story-driven game, and my understanding is you live in a fairy tale-ridden area of New York. Here we go. Once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale characters known as Fabletown. The Fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago after they were exiled from their homelands. Through the use of magic spell called Glamour, they have protected their secret community from the mundane world. Sheriff Bigby Wolf protects them from each other.
Today again, if you missed it, record for the date, hottest ever in June, 103 now.
Let me know if you can hear that okay.
Slow, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And
I appreciate that.
Out there.
So you play essentially the big bad wolf / a werewolf. Great! Good lord, that was early. Thank you very much. Real life. Sorry, didn't show me where it was. You're the best, bud. It's a little low. We can turn it up. We can absolutely turn it up. It's going to be a story-driven game, so we're going to want to hear it. How you doing, real life? I don't like that my counter in the top corner didn't go up when you did that. That's a little unfortunate. I was worried about that because you used a program you didn't... Oh. Tenant building, South Bronx, sometime after midnight. Cheers, brother.
Mr. Toad? Oh, shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss. I'm looking at a 3-foot toad in a sweater. That's a problem. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that. You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean? Go see a witch. Get a glamour. Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spell goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour? It's not even really worth dwelling on at this point. You're telling me to get it together.
Pretty much,
Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again. Fucking hell! See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there, do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place. I should probably go handle this. Yes, please. Thank you.
Alright, so I've played other games by Telltale. Where...
Furry prick gobshite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside!
It's going to be a very story-driven game where the choices you make are going to affect what happens in the future. So there's not going to be a ton of action. There'll probably be some. But for the most part, it's more going to be like, what do you do in this situation? When I've played these games before, I played the what's it called? The Walking Dead. They had a couple of games like this made by the same company. Really enjoyed those games. Generally speaking, when I make decisions as if it was me in that situation. But because we're playing it on chat, if you guys are fast enough, some of these decisions are time-based. I'll do whatever you guys ask.
Hey, look at me.
Get off of me.
But a lot of the times I just kind of go with my own gut and like what I personally would do in the situation, not what I think would be like the funniest thing in the situation. So I'm playing the big bad wolf, who's essentially like the sheriff of this like Babel town.
God damn you! No,
So everybody here is
whoa, hey, hey!
fairy
You
tale
got
creatures of
something
some
on your
type.
face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid? I'll fucking kill you! You fucker!
All right, what's going on?
Ooh.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
You're drunk, all right? Think this through. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put
Kinda,
you
Hefe.
down.
Put me down? You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
Okay, I hit Y. I don't know if there's one time I was supposed to hit Y. There we go.
You're a fucking glutton for punishment.
Fuck you.
So that's what I mean. Some of them are timed. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, sorry, 1 second. I inverted the controls because that's what I normally like, but because we're not doing first person, it is messing me up a little bit. Gameplay. Invert Y, no thank you. Apply. Okay. Let's try that again. Although we might have already lost. Ouch. I'm not trying to hurt him, just trying to see. Ooh. Can't be said
Please
both
make
ways.
this a fucking challenge.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that worked apparently. I hit my trigger, not left trigger.
Back off, asshole.
Oh, shit. Now it's getting serious. See, Kratos? Who's this guy? Kratos didn't exist back then, I guess, in fairy tales, but still. Maybe 2013? Yeah, we definitely would have had some Kratos games by then. Oh, no, he hurt the wolf. Yeah, no, this is the Axeman from... What,
You should probably get out of here.
Sleeping
Look,
Beauty?
I'm not leaving
Snow
until
White.
I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch.
Is this Snow White?
Fucking put you on the ground.
Say that word one more time.
What? Bitch?
What did I say?
You fucking... Oh, fucking shit. You broke my jaw, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck you.
Yeah, there's probably a couple where the husband kills the wolf. What happened?
What the hell is going on? What happened?
A little misunderstanding that turned into a real shit show. Don't worry, you saw the best bits.
There's more where that came from, girly.
Knock it off!
Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Are you alright?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
What is your
What's
name?
your name?
Whatever you'd like it to be, handsome.
Yeah, I
Don't
figured
make
that was
this
gonna
more
be the answer.
difficult than it has to be.
Sorry, Sheriff. Wouldn't want to add any difficulty to your night.
Why was he hitting you?
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore.
Yeah.
I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
Hey, what did I say about that word?
Come on!
Oh, wow, we took part of the wall with us. Jesus, I thought we just went out the window.
Shit.
Hey, Toad.
My car.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started.
My understanding, this is a
Well,
comic book
at least
series,
you're
and this is
not
like a
happy,
prequel to the comic book series. The dark future of 1996? Gotta give us an idea for what time frame we're in. Sketch my guys well enough long. Jeez.
I know you're
really hammering
fucking
me
in
in there.
there. Come on out, you fucking dog. I'll put you
Oh god,
out
the
of
arthritis is
your
kicking in, boys.
You fucking mongrel. You ignorant fuck.
Shit.
Come on out, Wolf.
Oh, I think this is supposed to happen. Oh. Well. Thank you. Is that a Scorpio poster? It definitely looks similar. Morning, Run. You're on early. Jeez.
What are you doing?
I'm just getting what he owes me. You all right back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid
I'm not supposed to die either.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch.
Let me help you.
Alright, well,
He's had enough.
He's a fable. Son of a bitch can take plenty.
this is the first 5 minutes of the game. Kind of sets up where we're going, I guess. Access to the brains, hookers, F-bombs. Why not? Welcome to Saturday morning, guys. Mongoose, not Scorpion. But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Just come on.
So it probably takes place in the 80s or something? It's got kind of that feel. Lighter cigarette.
Here.
Thanks.
Who do you work for, really?
These lips are sealed. Sorry.
Those ones are, but Inappropriate? Probably not.
Hey.
Hey, the game introduced
You
the
like my
hooker. I'm just
ribbon?
playing it, alright? Subjects.
Stop changing the subject. If you don't answer my questions, I can't help you.
I'm answering them the best that I can.
I actually talked over whatever her
I
question
feel
was.
like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess.
Totally. Nice.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
It's not just about you. I can't have him running around the city in the state he's in.
Good, because I was just starting to worry it was all about
I did
me.
that as a joke for Bubba
That's not
Hotep.
what I mean.
I'm probably gonna have to take that one away. Kind of funny with the tone we're already going with today that got added though.
How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing...
You just murdered a guy for $100?
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I really wish I could help.
Yeah, I'm not giving you
It's
$100.
okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really.
It
You
actually
got
didn't give me the
out of a
choice. It
bad
went away before I
situation
could do
back
it.
there. Thanks.
I mean, it did give me the choice. I didn't take the
Still
choice.
gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
We just start hitting on her?
Okay.
I'll believe it when I see it.
We should have paid her.
Hey. I
She's
need
cute.
to tell you something.
Hooker or not.
What is it?
Yeah.
Jesus, that's really loud. She was just about to whisper something in my ear. It was about to get legit, and I'm like, that got loud fast. All right, we turn that down a little bit. I'm gonna just kill that one redemption. No clown filter. I don't know what or how to do that. Let's see. Viewer rewards. Emphasis. The American Woman one turning into like Hotep had said for a long time that it kind of had, put the lotion on the basket feeling. So we did that as a joke, but it's a long, weird one for random streams. All right. Thanks, Ron. Your redemptions are so intense. In a good way, I hope. Wait, resume game. Fuck, I don't...
I'll see you around, Wolf.
I don't know what she told us, if anything. Hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. Yes, I know it's a cartoon. Calm down. I know she kissed me. I just wasn't sure if she was going to whisper something at me and then kiss me. We got real happy all of a sudden instead. The first chapter was called Faith, I think. It's got a good art style to it. I like the colors. I ain't gonna lose the sweater, I'm boiling. Probably the early morning shot didn't help. Faith, yeah. Faith in what? Woodland luxury apartments in Fabletown. The time, late.
apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
I was up Killer. We're playing The Wolf Among Us this morning for the first time. Just started like 10 minutes ago. I already saved a hooker and beat up a axeman. Good morning so far. How are you doing? I wonder if it'll let me go other places. I think it's going to be relatively on rails. More just of a story-based experience than anything. What's up, Red?
Come on out.
All right, all right.
Beauty.
Oh, it's the Beauty.
Hello, Big B. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd.
You're out pretty late.
Is there some sort of curfew I don't know about? What's with the 3rd degree? Damn it, I'm late.
I mean, you're the one hiding from me. Clearly, you're the one hiding from me.
Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier.
Sure.
You promise?
I promise.
Okay.
Thank you, Bigby.
It said online it's gonna be like 8.5 hours, so I just wasn't sure.
I will, but I have to go.
That's why we're starting so early.
Thank you for trusting me. Really, I appreciate it, Bigby.
I'm not gonna lie, I play most of these games as if it was me. I'm a huge fucking simp. If there's a beautiful woman, I'm gonna help her over helping the beast or the other people. I'm just throwing it out there, just so you know what you're in for going down the road. If there's an option to get with one of these people, I'm definitely fucking taking it. I'm just... Sorry. All cards on the table. It's Beauty. Well, I mean, he said Beauty, which of course, like, Belle translated from French is beauty, so like, duh. But he said Beauty, so my mind went to Sleeping Beauty, even though that's not her name. It's on me. We can just take a look at that suit of armor, because why not?
Flycatcher needs to dust this guy.
Okay, so we can see who works here, or who lives here. If it's got their names.
Been a while since I got any mail.
They said I lived in the smallest apartment. I didn't realize I'd live in the luxury suites.
In a row.
Wake up, Brunch Cop. What's his name? Grumble? Solomon?
Hey, you Wink?
Grimble, okay.
Probably for the best.
Oh, maybe this will give me the directory of who lives here. See how many names you recognize. Mr. and Mrs. Beast. Oh, fuck off, that was quick. Private Blue, Jack Horner, King Cole? Snow White, a lot of private. Is it B Blue? Little Boy Blue? The one who lived in a shoe? Is there a... Oh, there's a faster walk button. Okay, thank God. What's up, Beast?
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Haven't seen her.
Nope, haven't seen her.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
Thank you for the subscribe. Greatly appreciated. We try and do full playthroughs of games on Saturday mornings, as well as movie shows on Thursdays, and just other random games when we can. The art style's minimalistic, but I actually quite like it. It's detailed where it needs to be. And everything else is just kind of there, but it works.
What a night.
What? Oh, I want to see what that note was. Refrigerator, freezer, do we care? Sure. Let's take a look in the fridge.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a smaller one.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I was assuming you'd be empty, but just like on the off chance there was like a head in there or something weird. It is a fairy tale land. Who knows?
Bluebeard's file. Never trusted this guy.
I'm not sure I know who Bluebeard is. Sounds like a pirate.
Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign. Should help.
Oh, okay.
Not again.
A snack for later? I was wondering when there was food on the counter that I didn't remember ordering. I was wondering if that was going to be...
Hey, Colin.
Somebody else was here.
Get up. Hey. Hey.
Alright, nope. We gotta shove him.
Huh. Hey, Big B.
One of the three little
I'm in your
pigs.
chair, huh?
I've only got the one. So yeah.
I was gonna go to bed. I don't necessarily need to kick you out of my chair. I just want to know who you are and why you're here. I mean, like, I'm not... Like, I'm not a vegetarian, but, like, the idea of eating meat and stuff like that gets real fucking weird when I've already talked to, like, a pig and a toad, you know what I mean? Like, I guess I'm a wolf in this, but it just gets... It gets weird when they have sentience and they can talk back to me and open doors and drive cars and stuff. And smoke cigarettes. It's gonna be some weird tasting bacon.
Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
So it is one of those three.
Stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
Well, one of the two, I guess. I didn't destroy the third
The
side.
fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Big B. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Don't be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you what I told Toad.
And what's that?
Nothing. Because he knows better. Probably.
That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
Come on,
Nice.
give the pig a sip.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
So, everyone hates me.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit.
I'm doing my best here.
Clearly that is not true, what with the selfishness with the bourbon. But, no, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A fable, right?
It's
I'm
actually
sure
a
you're
pretty
not
decent
going
little
around punching
conversation.
Mondays.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of fables?
Some days.
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Fuck you.
So that's the one problem I have with games like this, is sometimes, like, Mass Effect was really, really bad for this, where, like, the option would be like, hello, and you'd click hello, and the guy'd be like, hey, fuck you. And I'm like, that's not what I said! I said hello! And the game would be like, ah. And you're like, okay, cool. So, like, it doesn't really give you exactly what your options are gonna be, which is a little frustrating. Is what it is, I guess, but it's like, okay, I didn't mean to threaten the damn pig. I was just saying I did what I had to do.
Think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad.
I'm glad he mocked you for that line. That was a terrible line.
People. It's embarrassing.
Good pig.
That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
I was good to Belle.
Name one.
Beauty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I told her I'd lie for her.
Oh,
right.
shit. He's gonna go tell the other person.
That's real nice of you.
I mean, it's not nice of me.
Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Okay.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably. Thanks, Bigby.
Lapping bourbon out with your tongue has gotta suck. I can't imagine that'd be good. Also, do I not own a bed? Nobody ever likes the cops, but everybody calls them when they need them. Hello? Don't just open.
Bigby!
Snow?
Come with me.
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
Just slow down.
No, keep up. We need to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
I mean, walls being paper thin or not, elevators are generally pretty insulated, but okay. What is that? Security guard's still sitting there. Oh, Jesus.
No.
Should have just given her the damn money.
This girl is. She's not a Mundy, right? Who was she?
Do we know what Mundies are yet?
I knew everyone in Fabletown.
A working girl?
A working girl? I mean, I'm a working.
No, come on. Be smarter than that.
A woodsman. He attacked her, I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No, you don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
What's she doing awake this late to see this? You leave a note in her mouth? How very 7 of them. Oh, gum.
It's her ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
I don't recognize it.
Neither do I. She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed. For us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp, or something with magic attached to it.
So, almost anything.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal.
You're a fairy tale villager. Everything is surreal.
What do you want to do next?
I want to chase that little bloodstream.
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
I think the blood was over here? Yeah, there we go.
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe?
Not much into forensics here in Fabletown. Kind of using my nose on this one.
It's been here long. Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much.
It will if I find some ripped jeans.
Just some loose trash. Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier. Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
Weird how it gives me options to do, like, look at something and then touch it, but, like, half the time the touching it is the exact same thing.
Surprised the garbage men can even find their way here.
So, I can't get through the gate, so I guess that's as far that way as we're going. So we're looking for somebody who's got, like, rips, like, caught their jeans, bleeding a little bit. Anything we can do this way? Just in case. That seems to be about as far that way as we can go. Ooh. What we got here?
Nobody there.
Nothing. Cool. Good times. Alright, what on earth is that symbol? Is that the fabric? We're just gonna show her the fabric? Oh, we're seeing if her jeans are ripped?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time. We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on? How did this happen? Why her?
This is a message.
A message? I don't know, Bigby. I get complaints at the office all the time, but... Just what about this makes you think that?
Whoever did this isn't exactly hiding it. The placement of the head, it's exact. Purposeful. She was placed here precisely for us to find. All of us.
Well, yes. I guess you're right. The killer wanted us to know what they had done.
Whether it's a threat for me or all of Fabletown's yet to be uncovered.
I'm gonna have to talk Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know.
All of Fabletown would be more interesting.
And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it.
We should wait until we have more to tell him. Right now, all we know is a girl is dead. Telling Crane doesn't change that, and I've got all the motivation I need to find out who did this.
That sounds reasonable, but...
A very reasonable person.
I'll think about it.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Why is the security guard still asleep? If this is happening. Like, we took the security guard's jacket, or somebody's jacket, and he's still passed out on the desk?
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
Fucker.
I mean... that was a larger room that we walked into than I was anticipating.
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster.
It isn't anyone's fault. Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, is that how you see things? Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
Bluebeard came to mind. It's his M.O. It's shaky, but...
Don't be absurd. Bluebeard is out of the country as we speak. So don't even think about accusing him of such a treacherous affair. If all you're operating off of is ancient history, we're all in much more trouble than I imagined. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow.
Yes? Sir?
Call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right.
Why would the police
Do
chief...
your job, Sheriff. Or we'll
Sheriff?
find someone who can.
Oh, man, all those options were bad.
I
and I
would
was
have just
tempted
pissed him
anyways.
off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, I guess I should have listened to you and waited.
Wasn't gonna say I told you so.
You don't have to say it. It would have been better to have more to offer. Get our ducks in a row. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
Wine to a massage?
Probably a gift? The weird part of that is that he's actually being nice to someone. I know I bought that damn bottle.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully.
Is this a Wizard of Oz flying? Yep, okay. Weird. Did not think of Wizard of Oz being a fable, but I guess.
Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
It hasn't been a great morning, Buffkin.
Sorry.
Not your fault. Thanks for asking, though.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help. I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything.
I mean,
Hello, Vivian?
Genie? Okay.
Hi,
This is gonna be an interesting room. I'm assuming this is mirror, mirror on the wall, although it's not on the wall, which is weird. Mirror, mirror on the floor. Don't check yourself in a magic mirror, you pompous ass.
Magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history and rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
I kind of hate it when characters are that, like, frustrating.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Like, oh, I don't have time for this, but he took more time saying he didn't have time for this and just doing it.
Help you.
Alright.
Show me the woodsman.
Oh, you can straight up show me people. I guess that makes sense.
Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Show me Snow White.
Yeah.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Show me Buffkin.
What can I say? I got a thing for Snow.
Hey! Put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking!
Show me the woodsman.
See, he was outside of a pawn shop last time.
Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else.
Will
or
do.
Someone new.
Oh, I still want to talk to Aladdin, though. Well, not Aladdin, Genie.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, good. So I can still look around. I have to stop moving.
Pretty much just lamps. After the genie's been freed.
Genie's not in there anymore? I guess that makes sense. Stupid baby.
Worth a try.
Alright. What else we got? Wait, what was that? What are we... Spinning wheel?
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then? Or what he did to get them. Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
So, I know the whole point of tarot cards. Well, I don't know. I assume the whole point of tarot cards is that you can kind of interpret whatever you want from them. But we saw the wolf being coddled by a woman, which was me talking to the one at the very beginning. The tower, which had a person falling out of it, which we jumped out of the second-story building. And then the Ten of Swords, which was a person dead, and we found a dead body. So, probably reading a whole lot into it that's, but, you know, I think that's kind of how tarot cards work. Just kind of, you interpret what you want to interpret from it.
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
So that's Belle, Beast, Red Riding Hood, Three Little Pigs. I don't know who the person on the right is. Maybe just Prince Charming of some kind. Oh, can we go up? Hey, look at me!
Me. And him.
The woodsman?
Yep. And his axe.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
Yeah. Dwarves. Less said about that, the better.
Oh, we're going anti-little people, are we? Jeez, body shaming already, game.
I think her name was Red. She didn't make it out.
Wait, do we... In Little Red Riding Hood, we don't kill Red, do we? Don't we eat her, but then the huntsman slices us open and gets her back? I thought she lived at the end.
Beauty and happier days. And her man, Beast.
Funny.
Once a beast, always a beast. I thought... Either way, don't the grandmother and Red both survive at the end?
Colin and his brothers. I've seen this before.
That's the symbol on her necklace.
This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Could be her father, or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days, and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
Oh, there's still... Hey, there's Toad and Weasel.
Nice hat. I haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
Wish Toad would like his a bit more. Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Well,
I mean...
maybe it's time that changed.
Ichabod being scared shitless is kind of the only thing you really know about him. Alright, let's look at the only thing we can look at.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Oh, there we go.
This is the one.
That was
Where's
easy.
this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Allerleirauh? I'll go look it up.
Allerleirauh. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin.
That's a hell of a
Prefers to
name.
go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after.
Fables are fucking weird, man.
Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Did a weird skip there, but I didn't do it.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
I mean, you can't rule him out yet, but there's also no reason to really suspect him. I mean, I guess they always say on shows like this, like, the spouse is the most likely suspect. Hey, look at you, you bastard.
What's it say about that?
It says Bricklebit in an older Elvish hand.
What's Bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
Good to know. I wonder if that'll come in handy later. Come on, Colin. Bricklebit.
Familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone bless that thing?
I only translate.
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for.
Not yet, but I wonder if any of this will be useful down the road. Oh, right, yeah, we can go look at the prince. Maybe. Will it let us look at... Not the prince. Yeah, no, the husband. Stop staring at yourself.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Faith.
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
Oh, bloody weapon.
What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters?
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
So there's a knife on the floor. We don't see him very much. He could very well be dead in that chair.
Show me Faith's father, the old king.
Ooh.
Guess that crosses him off the suspect list. Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there.
South Bronx it is. Not your phone.
Sorry, I have to get that.
No, I mean it's her phone. Not my phone.
Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, wait, hang on. Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say.
Not
Something
likely
going
to
on
be
over at Toad's place.
What
Prince
about
Lawrence,
Faith's husband?
I don't know. I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. There's like a lineup of people waiting to get in when I got here, and we didn't talk to any of them. Ichabod didn't talk to any of them.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know. It's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Okay, let's go to Toad's apartment, as that's
Toad
actually
sounds like he
happening
needs help
currently.
right now.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
can check in on Prince Lawrence.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
Achievement, I think.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse in the day.
Yeah, we took a sizable chunk of that window, the wall out.
Is somebody up there?
Shit. There's limited time for how long you can actually choose to do something.
Here.
But I also am kind of glad I didn't yell at anything, because I don't want to alert them.
Shit.
I'm sorry!
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
Is that Toad yelling?
I don't even remember half of this shit.
I do. We threw him over that. He kicked it at us. It hurt. Who's yelling? Who's sad?
Is that his son?
Toad's? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Hey, Toad. You in there?
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry,
What's going on,
Big
Toad?
It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me.
No, there was someone in there.
So, you know, false alarm.
There was someone, but they took off when we got here.
Is that right? I guess your dad's ears have a year or two left. Haven't gone totally to the dogs, eh?
Does he even know Lily Pad's shirt?
Oh, he's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than Walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing.
I'll leave when I'm ready, Toad. I just want to check things out first. The longer you talk, the longer this takes, so just stand over there and shut up.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Did I... Did he
Grown-ups. Am I right? Hey, you know what?
Is there somebody
Flycatcher said
in
you
this
had a
apartment?
pretty
Is that
awesome
what he
insect
said?
collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
I ate it.
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing. How'd this happen?
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
Well, the boy was faffing about, playing sods and swordfish. Who knows with the lad?
Okay, so they're in the room there, so we won't go bother them just yet. Oh, hello.
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
It's blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Plus,
Let's see
got
your
some
hand.
on the furnishments. Lamp in pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Sounds painful.
Oi! Don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
This guy's big into cars. He's got hubcaps all over the walls, pictures of racing, car here, although it looks kind of like his shitty car out front, whatever. Oh, is that a fire poker with blood on it? What's going on, Toad?
There's more blood over here.
On the poker?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit.
I thought it was your hand.
If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Wait. You dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no, I did cut my hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really. Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me?
Because there's blood everywhere, you moron.
I mean, things happen, you know.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle or a fight.
Oh, the wallpaper's racing flags too.
Cover for it. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not.
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
All right, what else we got? gonna check that out, but I want to see if there's anything else in the apartment or room that I can look at first. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to go up. I didn't mean to go up. There's something here.
That more blood?
No, just a clean space in the dust. Did you move something?
Maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
So the lamp came from here. So the lamp was thrown. All right, never mind. I was going to spell it out for you. All right, fine. I'll stop trying.
Bigby, what sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running, didn't stop the recycling. What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I'll know what happens in it?
Because it wasn't on that table, Toad. There isn't any room in the electric outlets.
Huh? What are you...
It was plugged in over here, and now it's there.
I did some refiguring. Who fucking cares?
And to not plug it in? Come on, Toad.
I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. You see how many damn plugs there are?
I want to check this out, but I'm nervous that's gonna I'm gonna leave the room and hopefully I can come back in. Can I climb out?
There's some marks here on the windowsill.
But like I said, Junior leaves his toys around all the time.
These don't look like they're from a toy.
Oh. Well, just last night when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death.
Toad, my friend, you're awful at lying. That door's been kicked in.
Your lock's busted.
Huh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
For Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody
But you just said you couldn't get in because the window. You had to come in through the window. Then
why'd you climb in through the window then?
Yeah.
Huh?
Why'd you
You're full of
climb
shit,
in through
Toad.
the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been rotten for weeks. You wouldn't have needed a key to get in.
Fucking hell. Just what are you on about, mate? After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing you bringing all this shit up, alright? So quit it with a third degree and all that. Bigby, come on, I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon. Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet? No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home.
When? When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker. You didn't forget your keys. You didn't bump the lamp off the table. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress?
Oh, there we go.
Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dum or D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I could tell you that.
What was he looking for?
I have no idea.
How'd you know you didn't have it?
I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows? I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is.
Oh, it's gonna be the donkey skin. Duh. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Wait.
What's that incredibly obvious note there?
It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or...?
Doesn't seem right opening another man's mail. Let's try and give it to him.
Okay.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
Toad Jr.?
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
That was...
So, the prince is now?
Lawrence's.
I like the idea
best lead
of the investigation, but that was very handled.
When you put it that way.
I mean, I'm not expecting like LA Noire levels, but it'd be nice if there was a little bit more.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
We're here to question Lawrence. Bump him up on the suspect list, or cross him off entirely.
Okay.
What is it?
I just don't think he did it.
In cases like these, isn't it usually the husband?
For Mundy's, maybe, but this is different.
It's just a casual body in there.
Don't just peep into someone's house. Check if he's home.
He's on the floor. He's been there a while. Okay. Good to know. Wiping out the whole donkey clan. Again, not worried about forensics.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's alive. Shit.
Hey, stay with me, Lawrence. Gonna be all right.
No. Let me go.
Is that a
What
hole
is
in
it
his
that
head?
you're telling us?
Jesus.
Bigby, water. Kitchen.
I don't think he's asking for water. I think he's trying to tell you something. Pay the rent next week. Pizza in the fridge. Please don't look for me. Goodbye.
Did you find it yet?
Found something. What was she using? F? Yeah, Faith. Okay, F. Duh.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
Who did this to you?
Faith.
I don't buy that. I think he's worried about Faith. I don't think he's saying Faith did it to him. I don't think he was answering our question. I think he was too far gone.
Do you still have that letter?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Should I open it?
Yes.
I'm not
Yes.
sure if it's right.
You should. There might be something that helps us. A clue. Or lead.
I need to know.
What does it say?
You think Snow is the murderer?
I'm sorry. Faith. It's only 2 words, but he died without seeing them. I'm sorry too. We need to figure out what happened here and find whoever did this.
Well, there's a knife at my feet. Hopefully I haven't stepped on it yet. Let's take a gander, shall we?
The mirror showed me this. Maybe I should have come here first. It's sharp. And there's blood on the blade.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
We don't know anything about him. There might be a lot of people trying to kill him. Those supposed to be footprints?
Strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved.
The door was like mostly off its hinges. Oh, the bed comes down. I see. Alright, let's just go randomly touching blood.
A little sticky.
Seems like a good call.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
Happier times.
Bullet passed through the chair. Yeah. The angle works if he shot himself.
You just gonna casually pull it out? Yeah, we are. Can we turn the TV off and turn some lights on? Is that an option?
That doesn't really help.
Doesn't hurt.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger. Matches the caliber of the gun on the floor.
There was something. There's like curled up paper over here. Can you take a look? We can't look at the blood on the ceiling? Alright, sure. Why? Why not? look at him either. Okay, fair enough. Let's go pull the bed down. Although, if the hard edge of the bed was what was stopping that, then you think there'd be blood on the edge of the door, but sure. There it is.
Son of a...
What is that?
My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you. I can't... Damn it, read more. I meant to hurt you. I cannot endure knowing that... Fuck off! I'm not that fast of a reader. Just for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your dearest Lawrence.
Stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
Hopefully they're together now.
About all we can hope for at this point. Second-hand paperbacks. Old encyclopedias. Dusty. No one's read these in a while.
Oh, Jesus. Okay,
stay here.
No!
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
Damn it. Wasn't expecting quick time events. Just drop it again on that guy? Yeah, let's go in there. Did we choose poorly? I think we chose poorly. Almost gave us the slip. Get him, boy. Ah. Fuck. Oh, hell. Damn it. Got him.
Hey!
Almost got him. Got him.
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You...
Are we?
Son of a bitch. Make me run after you. Who are you?
What?
Who are you?
Listen, man. I'm a private investigator.
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Bullshit. You're covered in blood.
Look, I was just asking him about the girl. That's all. When I mentioned her being
Morning,
dead,
Crow.
he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know?
Shit. Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man.
You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the Trip Trap. We can go over there right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions, too.
What were you doing back there?
So the gun,
Checking
they said...
out the guy who was married to the girl.
They said the gun was shot like a week ago.
Tracking down leads.
What kind of leads?
Oh, I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on, you're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you to...
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
So should I just hit him?
Peaceful.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you.
That explains the ribs.
Then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up. Guess we're out of options.
Dee mentioned the trip trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab. Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind.
The woodsman. He had the motive. He had the means. I don't know if he is. That's why I need to talk to him. I don't have the whole story. Maybe he has some information that can help us out.
Makes sense. That's probably the best approach.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was... Sorry.
I was just going to say, thanks for the help. It's been appreciated. That's all.
Of course. I'm just glad I haven't been in the way.
Far from it.
Got a little thing for her.
It's nothing. I just... Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to... prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
You're doing your best. It's all anyone can do.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
You'll fix it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just a broken system.
Go for
The
it.
fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away.
So you're saying the back door is open? That's all I heard.
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
Well, that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
I hope you're right.
Trip trap? Oh, the pawn shop. That's where we saw Buddy.
Yeah, maybe you should handle this one.
Oh, yeah, I got this. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I should.
Legit then.
Bigby. Just be careful. Please.
Same goes for you.
I will.
Smooth, Wolf. Smooth. Alright. Do we have to go on the trip trap, or can we go... Okay, we have to go on the trip trap. So I heard the three billy goats gruff, so we're going to be talking to the troll? Is that what's supposed to happen? He might have glamour or whatever it is, though, so he might not look like a troll, but... Oh, he definitely doesn't look like a troll.
What do you want, Sheriff?
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
What do you mean, who?
Be nice. So try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
You're a shitty liar.
Does he tell you when to close, too?
Nope. And he doesn't tell me when to tell you to fuck off.
So who's this guy?
Come on. Have you seen the woodsman around?
I don't know who that is.
Big guy, beard, flannel, kind of a shitbag. Hard to miss. You sure you don't know him? How about I buy you a drink?
How about you keep your drink and piss off?
Stop it. There.
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this.
I seem to be going through a pack pretty quickly. I could probably use
You got
that
any
one.
change for this thing?
Nope.
Rude. You gonna take a seat next to him?
A lot of stools in this place.
But there's only one right next to you.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Think that's funny?
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
It was all right. This is fun. This back and forth. We should really do it more often. But, I'm starting to lose my patience.
Guesses it's not going to be the woodsman. Seems like that'd be too easy. Although, maybe.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and,
Morning, sir. You recovered from that axe wound pretty quick.
Just gonna sit down without saying hello?
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats. I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this.
Maybe he don't want to talk to you.
Why don't we let him tell me that?
Who's got one eye?
It's okay, Grim.
Grim apparently has one eye.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. The big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're sheriff. What kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Not exactly comfortable with it either, but... Hey, you play the hand you're dealt.
Well, some folks are forced to play with shit.
That's a lovely image.
Guess you want to know about the girl.
Amongst other things, sure.
I'd walked past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. And she wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What are you talking about exactly?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob him. But when I showed up, you were already there, lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again. Not a good that did.
Did you kill Faith?
What? Faith? Who's
The
that?
girl you were beaten on this morning.
No. I was here. I swear.
Doesn't look good when a girl you were just smacking around shows up dead hours later.
She's dead? Bigby, listen, I'm a piece of shit, okay? I know that. I hit that girl, I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right? They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
You see?
Why would I
Bigby,
believe you?
Please. You can't. They'll throw me down the witching well. That's what they'll do. And I didn't do it. You know that. Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown.
The hell's about to
Ain't
happen?
that right, Bigby?
Lapdog? Really?
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
I wouldn't call her that. It's happened before, and it doesn't end well.
I didn't realize you were the bitch of the bitch. That all you got?
Seemed to be enough.
Don't be so sure.
Where'd Wolf go? Wolf's not behind me.
Oh, good.
Oh, it is the troll.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on. You're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't know there was two trolls under there. Just ragdolling me. Can I not turn into a wolf? Is that on a thing? didn't even phase me. Yeah, there we go. Wolf out, my guy. Wolf out. Oh, come on. We can do better than that. That just looks like a Buffy vampire.
He's had enough.
I was gonna say. Tear off his arm? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going for it. Not gonna let me after this, are you, bitch?
I'm the lapdog, huh? Here. Fetch.
You fucking monster!
Yeah, that might not have been the best call, but it was fun in the moment. You answer my damn questions now?
Whiskey. Double.
Okay, I'm an asshole now. Yeah, we're gonna pay for the drink at the absolute fucking least. I mean, okay, I was a little bit of a jerk before, but like...
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
Yes. No.
No. If you come quietly, you'll be treated with respect. But if it turns out that you killed that girl, well, you know what that means.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named...
Oh, hello. We meet again.
Fuck.
Alright, who am I chasing? I feel like I'm going after Tweedledum. No, that was D. Let's go for D. Huntsman doesn't seem to know what he's doing.
Fuck, man! That's not necessary!
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me!
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
You might not have done that, but you did attack me, and if I am the sheriff, that is a criminal offense right there, so F it. It looks like he could snap those.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
There's no chance he's still going to be there when we come back. Is that our apartment building? Oh no. Oh god, did we get Belle killed? Is Toad gonna rat us out? Or, no, not toad. The bird thing. The bird monkey. Sorry, Belle. Oh shit, is that Snow White? Oh fuck, I did not see that coming.
We had something very special.
She hated you. Damn,
Where's
okay.
your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh god, and it's one of us.
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
Was that chick
I know
just
she's
legit
here.
naked?
You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks. I'm not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, Bigby.
Is that you?
Oh, we go full wolf. Episode 2, Smoke and Mirrors. Next time on the Mongooli Show. Did you give Faith the money? You and 15% of players held on to your money. Did you tell Beast the truth? You and 59% of players lied. Where did you decide to go first? You and 69% of players went to Toad. What happened to Prince Lawrence? You did not prevent Lawrence's death. Oh, shit, you can prevent it? Whoops. Who's your prime suspect? You and 17% of players pointed the finger at the woodsman. I mean... Okay, Lawrence, woodsman, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Fuck, we must have done poorly. I don't even know who those last two guys are. Shit. My bad. Maybe if we went to see Prince Lawrence first, that would have aimed us in the different direction? Who'd you arrest? When it came down to the wire, you and 68% of players made sure Tweedledee didn't get away. Join the discussion now. That's kind of cool. I like how that breaks that down. Are you guys enjoying this? Shall we move on to chapter 2? Oh, it's interesting. I'm not hating it. It's a lot of story. Like, it's basically a TV show, mostly. Like, it's just a couple of, you know, make a decision here or there. It's a choose-your-own-adventure show. All right. Real Life says moving on to the next one. Ignore that. What? Oh, okay. We can ignore that. Cool. Okay. All right. Chapter 2. I'll probably, when I put this out on YouTube, break this down into chapters, so it's not like 8 hours long. We're already 2 hours in. We're only on chapter 2 of 5, so ooh. We'll see. Do we have to watch the credits, really? Perfect. Play, I guess? All right, start episode 2. Smoke and Mirrors. I like that you can go back to specific parts. Because clearly you could potentially save Prince Lawrence. I don't know what would happen to Toad if you do that. But like, there was 2 people at the end of the game where there's like, do you trust these people? I'm like, I don't know who those fucking people are. Alright, let's start to episode 2.
Mr. Toad?
Do something, Bigby. Before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
She did say something to us.
Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you for trusting me.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
He had blood on his face.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this part of town. Rich fucks and the workers need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Alright. Episode 2, Smoke and Mirrors. That was a cool effect. I like that.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
Feeling pretty fucking pissed off right now, if I'm honest. I'd like to smash everything in this room.
Is that a threat?
Depends on how much you like the furniture.
I would like to smash some things in this room, if you know what I mean.
I didn't think that was funny, in case you were waiting for me to laugh.
I thought it was mildly funny.
Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You know, I hate to say it, but I don't think you do.
Of course. You're right. I can't imagine what you're going through right now.
Am I a suspect or something? Like, what did I miss? I guess maybe I was the last one seen with her.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know?
Well, I guess I'm the sheriff of like Fabletown, but I'm not like an actual NYPD.
No, didn't think so.
Maybe I hold no real authority in the real world.
Your nose is bleeding. Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that?
somebody doing something to her so I can get out of there?
Please. I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
What's going on?
We have to go now.
What's going on?
What the fuck is going on?
You should be thanking me. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Yeah, take the photo of the dead body. Good call. Good call.
Thanks for the lift.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him.
He's working for somebody. And whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders.
Kinda makes me want to talk to him, though.
I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too. You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah. It's hard.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
That's a weird line of dialogue that makes me wonder.
Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking when you saw her last, I mean? I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was, I guess, fine, I suppose.
She just told me to be careful.
She was always fond of you, Bigby.
Yeah.
Me too.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this.
To the killing of people, or to the
murders and
animosity between us?
If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
So much for trying to make nice.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on. Just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful.
Okay, who's this guy? He's one of the guys we could be a
Oh,
suspect
were
in
you
the first
planning
one.
on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I
Oh,
told
so I
you,
could
if
have
you want to be
accused him
involved, you
without
will do
meeting
things
him.
my way. No violence.
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
Do you think this is a joke? Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Back in the alley, you mentioned your employer. Who is it? Who are you working for?
Why? You looking to change your occupation?
All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please.
Snow was murdered, D. She was important to me. If you know who did this, you have to tell me.
I don't know what to tell you. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't know who did it.
Just tell me who your employer is.
I'd like to help you, but I can't. My brother and I, we got a thing about loyalty. We do our job and we keep our mouths shut. If we don't hold up our end, we don't get paid.
Your brother? Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on her?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
Oh, jeez.
Are you done yet? I'm getting old over here. What is it now, Bigby?
I'll ask again. Where's your brother?
He's right behind you.
I should be leading the inter...
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
Oh, I'm not a dirty cop.
So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret, you saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it.
Bet you will.
Come on, Big... I'm saving that.
Do people...
This is really... What's the point of this?
Do people actually carry around, like, half cigars? I would just toss it if I got halfway through and didn't want the rest.
Real nice.
Come on, D. What did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them.
She stole from you?
Not from me. She stole from my boss. Hell, I ain't got nothing worth taking.
Your boss?
Well, that brings me back to my first question. Who are you working for?
You're gonna get me in trouble, Bigby. I can't answer any more of your questions.
You keep saying that, and then you keep answering more of my questions.
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way.
It's a large bottle just have in your pocket.
It couldn't hurt, I guess.
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy. I believe Beauty on that one. But I can't give you that information. That's where I gotta draw the line.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard! And not getting any answers from him this way.
I was getting answers, you son of a bitch.
He's dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done!
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now! You enjoying yourself?
Immensely.
Back off, Bluebeard!
Jesus, this game wants you to mash the A button. Holy cow. Wait. What? What?
What's going on down
What?
Snow.
What? Interesting. I mean, it was called Smoke and Mirrors. I guess that sure should have been prepared for that, but did not see that coming. Do we have to watch the intro again? You know what? You know what? In real life, you got me on that one. I thought you were totally messing with me, and I still kind of think you are. But all right, I'll credit where credit's due, sir. Well played. Have you played this before, or I'm assuming you're just completely fucking with me and got lucky on that one? Skip this. Smoke and mirrors. Well, I mean, good. I didn't want her to be dead, but also, derp. This guard is awful. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby?
How are you alive? That's the actual
Leaving
question.
a prisoner like that.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay?
Yeah, kinda. A little bit, at least.
I hope it was worth your time.
How are you not?
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer.
That's not your job, Snow.
Someone had to take care of it.
That doesn't explain how your head was on the floor.
Snow?
What is it?
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
How are we blowing past the fact that we found her head?
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Snow, it's not your fault.
But she looked just like me. That can't be a coincidence. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
Maybe you should lie low for a while? Until we figure out what's going on.
And what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what
Don't get
did you
angry
mean?
at her.
I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
But she could be. Please, by the end we got 4 more chapters to go.
I'm sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
Okay, first up, Dylan, how you doing? Good to see you. We're playing a game called The Wolf Among Us. It's a detective story where you're playing as the big bad wolf, essentially in... I mean, you're in New York, but, like, it's Fabletown. Like, it's all the different Fable characters. Fairy tale characters, the word I'm looking for. So Snow White is, like, our boss. She works for Ichabod Crane. Some random person who I didn't know just died, but we've already ran Beauty and the Beast. It's interesting. It's very noir. It's very dark. I'm enjoying it. There's not a lot of gameplay to it. It's more like an interactive movie where you can just kind of like choose the direction where you're going. Haven't heard of this game in years. Last I heard of it was when Jack did a playthrough of it like 8 years ago. It was the one that my audience chose for this week. That being said, none of my audience has shown up except for real life. So like, appreciate you. So we're working our way through it, but it's fun. We'll see how it goes. I've never played this one before, but I played other Telltale games. I played the Walking Dead games, which are really fun. I liked those ones back in the day. So far it's pretty good. What else was I gonna say? Oh, she just mentioned that she's been alive for centuries, and Ichabod mentioned that he likes the way things used to be because there's a beginning, a middle, and an end. And it makes me wonder, like, what was their story, like, what kind of lives were they living before? Like, they were alive for centuries, and their stories had an end. Were they just, like, reliving the same stories over and over and over again until coming to New York, or how does that work? Because otherwise their stories wouldn't really have an end until, I mean, I guess, you know, Faith's story has an end now, as does Prince Lawrence's, but other than that, that seemed like a weird line of dialogue. If you like Minecraft, MC Story Mode is really good too. I never got into Minecraft. I don't hate the idea of it. Like, we've played 7 Days to Die with a couple other friends, which I get is not Minecraft, but it's kind of the same idea where, like, there's some bad guys that spawn randomly and you're building stuff and you're, like, tearing down the world for resources. And Windstorm and Strategist and I just played Valheim for a couple hours the other day. Again, same kind of thing. You walk around the world, killing things, building stuff, and not getting stronger per se, but, like, building better gear, building better buildings, stuff like that. I don't know what it is. Like, I played Minecraft with a buddy, and we got... I mean, I'm not going to say we got really far into it, because we didn't, but, like... whatever the goals are you have to get to the Elder Dragon, we did quite a few of those, but I just lost interest in it. I don't know. Maybe it's the graphical style of it just does not appeal to me. It's hard to say. Anyways, while we're taking a break, I'm just going to get up and stretch for 10 seconds because I've been sitting for the last 2.5 hours. How have you been, Dylan? You good? How are you guys enjoying Wolf Among Us so far? I'm going to actually switch screens really quickly and just check something while we're on. Like, I can edit all this out, so not a big deal. Yeah, that looks about right. Nice. Okay, cool. And as always, leave a comment if there's a game, like, this game might be a two-parter, because I don't know if I'm getting through all 5 chapters in one sitting. It's already almost 10 o'clock. But if there's another like indie small kind of game that you want to see me play, I'm always looking for new titles. I got a bunch on my list already, so maybe I should just give you guys a poll of what I already own, so I'm not constantly buying new stuff. But I'm really enjoying these Saturday mornings, and I want to keep going with them. So let me know what you guys want to see me play or want to hang out with. We want to see while I hang out. I can understand that, not calling you, but it does kind of appeal to younger audiences. I've been playing Minecraft since I was 10, and I'm 25 now. It's just amazing back in the day. That's totally fair. I am... you're not wrong. Like, it came out at the wrong time for me. I remember when Minecraft, like... not to be like, I'm cool, but because I'm absolutely fucking not. I remember a buddy showing me Minecraft before... anybody I know of had heard of it, before it was like a big thing, like back when it was like, I don't want to say a tech demo, but like really early on. And he was enamored with it. He was like, this is such a weird, like, I can't believe they can like make a world like this that's so big that you can just do whatever you want to. And I remember even seeing it back then and being like, okay, I like, it's cool, but I can't wait for them to fix the graphics. And here we are like 15, 20 years later, and they are not changing those graphics anytime soon. Like, that's become like the aesthetic of the game. And it's just like, cool. Not for me, thanks, but I appreciate that it's popular. Oh. Oh. Woke up super early this morning to take the kids to skating. Yes. That's not much better. Woke up super early to take the kids to skating this morning, and yeah, other than that, I've just been sitting for like the last 3 hours, so just need to stand for a minute before we move on. How are your holidays, Dylan? Yeah, no, and realistically, they shouldn't change that. Like, the only way they should do that... The only way they should change what Minecraft looks like, and I'm not saying they should, is if they made, like, a separate game. Like, if they made, like, Minecraft Reality or something, or Minecraft... 3D is a terrible title because it's already in 3D, but, like, Minecraft 2? No. Because, like, so much of the appeal for most people is the aesthetics of it, so changing it doesn't make sense, but... Because now even, like Fortnite has, like, a Minecraft Essential mode where it's kind of copying it to some extent. My buddy's in love with it. I only played it a little bit. Holidays were great. Got a new keyboard for Christmas that I still haven't hooked up yet. I keep putting it off. Nice. I'm glad your holidays went well for you. What kind of keyboard did you get? Oh, shit. We have a bunch of, like, Razer stuff. We have the Razer keyboard and mouse. I couldn't, for the life of me, tell you what the numbers were after the word Razer, but that's what we've been using. Let's check this out real quick, and then we'll get back to the wolf. Razer Black Widow V4? Nice. I recently bought a Corsair keyboard for work. Which, I mean, might sound a little bit silly because, like, it's office supplies. It's all supplied from my employer. But at the same time, like, the keyboard I had was so fucking annoying. Like, all the keys would stick. And so the amount of times where I would, like, misspell things because I would hit a key, but it wouldn't register that I hit it, or it wouldn't press down far enough or something. It was just brutal. And it was like, you know what? This keyboard's going to cost me, like, $50 or something, but it's going to save my sanity. So I ended up buying a Corsair one for there, and I love it. It's mildly clickier than I would like, but I'm not using a microphone at work, so who cares? All right. let's jump back into this. I think we're right before we're supposed to make a decision, so. I'm a little bit upset that the daily bit goal didn't go up when you use bits real life. That bothers me. I'm pretty sure... Well, speaking of the devil... Interestingly... Oh, so I've got... Okay, so I've got a daily bits goal with Twitch that keeps saying it's going up. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you. But again, so I think because you're using bits in a platform, what's the word I'm using for? Like with sound elements. I think because you're using bits with sound elements, it's not triggering that bits are happening. I'm curious, this sounds awful. Can somebody spend 1 bit if you've got one? Don't buy them, but if you've got 1 cent laying around, can you just trigger it just to see if it'll trigger this goal on the screen? If it doesn't, I'll delete it. I'll get rid of this thing off the screen. But I'm just curious if that'll work. Or no, you're already following me anyways. Never mind. I heard your drink redemption. Hey, a bit. You're the best, Dylan. Appreciate you. And it did work. It did go up.
Wow.
Yes, did you not hear the drink redemption? Did you not hear the drink in the background? Because I definitely did. It didn't go up on the daily bits. Neither did the 5 bits that real life just used. So okay, so it looks like if you just donate a bit, it'll go up. But if you use the app, it doesn't, and that's shit. Because the app's way more fun. Anyways, you ordered a drink. And around here, the man gets what the man wants. The double thumbs up, Dadpool, is that you saying you did hear the redemption? Or are you just saying hi? Well, because the other option is... What is the other option? Maybe not. Cheers. Bottoms up. Is there a way to fix that? Where I could still get the... Because theoretically, I could have a redemption... Like, I could get rid of the app and just at the 250-bit mark have the redemption be drink. Like, that's theoretically possible. But then I'd have to have an advertisement for it, because if there's not the, like, thing at the bottom. Cheers, Dylan. Hopefully see you soon. That's possible though. Like so in my about section, I could have an advertisement like this many bits gets you this many bits gets you this many bits gets you that, and then I could get rid of sound elements, and then hopefully that goal would work. You'd still get to redeem your bits to get things. Actually, that's a good point. Dan or real life, either one of you. When you use sound elements, like, do you still have to purchase bits through Twitch and then use them on sound elements, or can you just purchase straight from sound elements? I've never actually done it, so I'm not really sure how that works. You do have to buy them through Twitch first and then do it? Okay. So it's not... Okay, so I could do that and it's not hurting you at all. It's not like it's saving you a step using sound elements. So that's... Okay, that's worth looking into. Dylan did Sure Thing Boss. Like, he sent a bit and did Sure Thing Boss. I didn't hear that. And I should have. Like, it should be set up for TTS for even as low as 1 bit. I fixed a bunch of stuff last night. I'm going to put this on the list for stuff to fix after I'm done stream today. I was actually really happy with some of the progress we made last night, but clearly there's still a ways to go. Alright, so we need to... What do we need to do? We did both those. We can scratch those off the list. Got Happy Dan. We got a lurk. We need to fix bits with sound elements. And we need to fix the TTS. Because something should have happened and nothing did. But, I mean, at very, very least, I'm happy to know that at least donating a bit did bump up the goal. So, step one, I guess. Woo! All right. Shall we get back to the wolf? I think we should. For those just joining us, we're playing The Wolf Among Us today. It is a 5-part game. We are on part 2. It is a hard-boiled detective story, kind of a noir, where you play the big bad wolf in New York City, but a part of New York City had been taken over by fairy tale creatures, and you are the sheriff in that area investigating a murder. The person murdered was a fairy tale that I'm not familiar with, the donkey skin princess, Faith, whatever. She might have been made up for this. And somebody who looks like Snow White, who is our boss, was murdered, and now she's back to life, and that's kind of where we're at. We're just kind of hitting on our boss, as it were. Dylan said he sent me some stuff. What did he send me? I know Minecraft's not really your style, but this is why shaders are amazing. This is my house without shaders. Oh, shit. That does look good. Here, one second. Let's put this on screen so people can see. Dylan had to go get breakfast, but... So there's his Minecraft house, which, I mean, as is, looks pretty fucking good. And then with shaders, that does add a pretty significant level of depth to it. That looks nice. It's still not my aesthetic personally, but it does look nicer. So that's cool. All right, let's go back to the game. You have returned. We just looked at your house. I don't know if you're around long enough to have seen that. If you are not enjoying this game, I apologize. But next week we'll be back with a different game that we'll be playing all the way through. We did just pick up a couple of new ones that are pretty interesting. Make sure you check my Discord, ! Discord, if you're not already a part of it. And there'll be a poll there for what we're going to play next week. Get your opinion out. If you're like, this just isn't really my cup of tea, let me know what you do want to see. And if there's something you want to see that's not on the list, you can message me that in Discord as well, or right here in chat, and we'll discuss that, see if it's kind of in my price range, or maybe I already have it. But for now, back to The Wolf Among Us.
Myself.
Shit, I forget what she asked.
Right. TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Curious that Toad is here. Oh, more tarot cards.
Pity these can't solve murders.
Doesn't mean I won't look at them.
Well, that's appropriate.
Yep. So I have a thing for Snow White, and she was dead, so, you know, swords to the heart makes sense.
The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows?
Well, no, the moon makes sense for deception, because Snow White's not dead, and we thought she was.
I hope you can find what you're looking for.
Not sure how that's going to play into it just yet.
Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
So we're in the office of Ichabod Crane, who's like the mayor of Fabletown. Why am I going so far around? Just get to where... Okay, sure. Take the long way around.
Snow's perfume.
Oh, I thought I was... Okay, I was on a different desk. That makes more sense. Alright, let's see what's over here. Did it allow us to touch the lamp again? Because that doesn't help, but no genie inside. I'll just keep rubbing it out, just in case.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done.
What were you doing with the mirror, Toad?
I thought maybe I'd catch you on the shitter. I was just having a laugh. We've been waiting there a long time.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
TJ's always sad. Poor little Toad.
It's
I guess he
okay.
did find a body.
Just start from the beginning.
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad, I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ. You're okay.
Just tell me what you
Shit,
saw.
I should have said you aren't in trouble. I should have reassured him.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw... I saw the lady.
Comfort him. There you go.
Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady
At least she knew.
fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
My dad did it.
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
No,
You're not in trouble.
Calm down.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
So you didn't stay underwater.
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, stop laughing. And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
Did you hear anyone laughing?
No.
Did you see who it was?
No.
Sheriff?
Did you hear anything else?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry, kid.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son.
Everyone like Bubba Hotep.
You did a good job.
What's up, Hotep? How you doing, bud?
Come on, then.
Kinda,
That
yeah.
went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
In a minute. I want to talk.
In a minute.
I want to talk to the mirror.
When you're ready.
So, Hotep, we are playing a game where you are the sheriff of Fabletown. You are the big bad wolf investigating a murder, and everybody in the town is like a fairy tale character, but it's pretty dark.
Hey, Mirror.
Hello, Bigby. Nice to see you.
Who's the killer? Wow, that would have been that end of game right there.
You're not much of a secret spiller, but can't you tell me who's the killer?
I'm sorry, Bigby, I just can't say. Rhyme or no, it doesn't work that way. But as you know, I'm quite prolific, if you want me to show you someone specific.
Well, let's look for somebody specific. Oh, I can't look for who Toto's looking for anymore?
Where can I find Tweedledum? That piece of scum.
That's not helpful. He's just sitting in a car. What about Tweedledee?
The woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding. Well, that's helpful.
Where can I find Tweedledum? In the White House? I mean, it's not January 6th yet, is it? Oh shit, let's not get political. Alright, let's talk to Snow White.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
What you got, Monkey Bird?
Come on.
Or did you almost forget about the body? Is he gonna come with us? I assumed he wouldn't leave the library. The Witching Well Chamber. Cheers, Hotep. Thanks for stopping by. It's gotta be weird to be looking at somebody who looks like you. Like a cadaver, that is. Cadaver? I think that's right.
Wow. I didn't realize...
Are you gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just... a little... strange. The glamour is so effective, it's... invasive. But... just do what you need to do.
Looks just like Faith's did.
Oh, so maybe Faith isn't dead.
Did Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
If this person, if I don't know, Snow White's clone looks like her and it's got the same kind of cut marks and it's got the same like weird bluey veins, maybe somebody's using Glimmer to hide Faith and people think she's dead. Maybe Faith did kill her husband and then like set somebody else up so that she looked like she was dead. Not set somebody else up, but like... Alright, that's my working theory. Faith's alive.
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
If the neck wound was the same, there might be a ribbon in her mouth too.
But she didn't wear a ribbon.
Anything?
Nothing. So, it's not exactly the same.
Yeah, but she wore a choker, you don't.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks.
She got your perfume right.
How would she know? How do you know what perfume I wear?
Can't fool this nose.
Good question.
Also, I saw the bottle on your desk.
What do we... What's over here? How do I... Oh. Oh. How invasive are we going?
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg, unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe she was trying to compensate with that perfume.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might just be failing.
Glamours don't just fail. The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
This is probably from the
rope marks.
Rock.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
She holding something?
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe.
I know rigor mortis is a thing.
Way to find out.
But wouldn't you, like, relax when you're getting your head chopped off?
Jesus, Bigby. What is it?
Flowers? Or a brooch?
Flowers.
Yeah. You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, I need to open her coat.
Bigby, just let me.
Ooh.
It's not you, Snow. It's just a body.
Do you have lacy purple underwear too?
Sorry, that took longer than expected. What have you found out?
I haven't finished yet.
Well, get on with it then. We can't waste too much time here. The killer might be preparing another attack as we speak.
We should keep going.
Are you wearing silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, come on, you know
Just
why.
trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
So maybe it's not Glimmer, maybe she's just dressed like her? Although the face is weird. Use this.
What is that?
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions. I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You may be right. One way to find out.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
I think I can figure it out. Something to do with these rings here.
Hey, an actual thing to do. Okay, we got a dove. Oh, but we don't want a dove, we want a horse? Have something go the whole way across? There we go. Oh, a stag. Okay.
A deer. What does that mean? Oh.
Picture of her and some of her hair. Who are you with in that photo?
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think... This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore.
I don't think I knew you had a sister. Rose White?
It's my hair.
Yeah.
Who did this, Bigby?
Somebody went through a lot of trouble to get to it. Is it Rose? Is that why it looks like her? Because it's her sister?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Holy shit.
Well, that helps explain the glamour. Kind of. Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
She looks like Holly.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right.
Nobody cares when a troll dies.
Know something about this. Who Lily was
But a
seeing.
beautiful white woman and all the police are on it. Typical Hollywood.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But
she'll remember that.
Leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
Put a smile on her face. This is America.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
I'm back, baby. Let's get that other arm off you.
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Similar art style, but very different game. Very different game. I need to talk to Holly.
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly. It's important.
Miss White. I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange
Jack.
morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
Alright, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right?
How do you know so much?
Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
He said it looked like Snow White.
Sure it wasn't Tweedledum?
Well, no, but he seemed pretty sure.
Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Biggie,
Yeah, rip
come
that
on.
guy's arm off.
You can't be so dumb as to...
Jack, find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. He fucking maimed you. Aren't you pissed? Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Holly.
What?
Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more
Tried to tell you to
thing,
fuck off.
Just one more thing. God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound.
How is this her fault?
Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry we found your sister this way, and I wish this had ended up better.
Probably should have asked her a question, but it just feels like the wrong time.
Holly.
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
It's fucking harsh. I get it, but...
We recovered this from her personal
No, but it probably should be.
I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
It's quite lovely.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
You too, Jack. Off with it.
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here, in the city. She just got swept away by it.
It did say silence is a good option. I kind of just like letting her talk.
She was hooking. To pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. We just didn't see eye to eye on things. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees. It's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Georgie. What do you know about him?
We can just go talk to him. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
It's not charity. It's looking out for our own.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right? That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
I'm fucking awesome, baby. As opposed to last time where I wrecked the place. It's fine. It's a tiny little shithole. Everybody knows me, though, so they're not, like, gonna flirt with me.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I'm looking for someone.
Finding you someone is our specialty, but the club's closed.
Not quite what I meant.
Yeah, I should probably have this set to 18 plus, shouldn't
That's too bad. I guess you'd better talk to Georgie. You're in luck. He's here. Come on. I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now.
Is he, alone in there?
He's working with one of the dancers, but don't worry about that. Discretion is our guarantee.
Working with her. Alright, let's switch that super quick. That's easy enough to do. Edit stream. Audience. I've never actually had an 18 plus. Audience, everyone. How do I? Can I not change it because we're live? Oh, well. They'll figure it out real quick.
Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. This is a mature rated video that may not be so point-and-click adventure. So how do we can get rid of that? Yeah, I hear you. But like I've got like here's the stream info. It's got audience, but I can't change it. Do I, like, that'd be shit if I have to end the stream and then restart it just to add that tag. I mean, 18 plus? No. 18 plus stream? To Google, how do I add a mature rating to my Twitch stream? Log into your Twitch account and go to your creator dashboard, click on settings and to stream, scroll down to mature content and toggle on. Click the content classification field to show your label. Log into your Twitch account and go to the creator dashboard. Click on settings, go to stream. Maybe just stop the game at this time since it's almost 11 for you anyways. Maybe you could do just chatting session before ending or something. No point in stopping the stream, clicking 18 plus, then restarting the stream only to go on for what, 20-ish minutes, then you end. I don't plan on ending at 11 today. This is, like, I already told my wife it was going to be a bit of a longer stream today, so we're probably, I don't know that we're going to finish the game today, but we're not wrapping up in the next 5 minutes or anything. Stream? Disconnects latency, copyright. Clip visibility, subscriber, category. Feature this clip, permissions. Raids. People who can stream to your channel. Log into your Twitch account, go to creator dashboard, click on settings, and then stream. Scroll down to mature content and toggle the switch on. That was over a year ago, but I don't see a mature content. Mode, copyright, audio warning. Store past broadcast, always publish exclude content, enable clip, exclusive categories, followers. How much nudity is going to be? I'm not really too worried about like violence or swearing, but how much nudity is there going to be in this game? Like, is it like a 5-minute scene right now, or is it going to like persist? Because if it was just 5 minutes, I might just go whatever and move on. If I remember correctly, I think it's occasionally this scene, I think is like 7 to 10 minutes. Keep in mind, it's been years since I've seen it. Frick. Okay, this is also going to hurt with putting it on YouTube, probably. Although some of the stuff they do on YouTube these days is wild. Option 2 is we just stop playing right now and go play something else. Hey, what's up? And you felt this was a good idea? Okay. You said it's going to be like 10 minutes or so? I mean, that's not terrible. I don't know. I wasn't even thinking about Kick or YouTube. Okay, so here, here's a thought. If I switch to just me, as long as the game is audio in the background, that could work. You guys can still hear what's going on, and then we just go back to it once we leave the bar. That could work. It's a little weird, I'll grant you that, but it doesn't get me, banned from Kick or anything stupid. Or Twitch. Twitch is the one I care about more. No offense, Kick. All right. Let's try that. Let's make sure the sound is working. You guys can hear this. Yeah, there should be game noises there.
For fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that. You fucking dozy bitch.
Nice guy. Seems like a real prince.
You do have a sense of humor. That's good.
Okay. If she leaves the scene, we'll put the game back on screen. But for now, I get to enjoy it, and you guys have to stand and look at me. You guys have to watch me enjoy it. That's all kinds of wrong.
You. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down. We're not finished.
You, Georgie.
Brilliant deduction, Sheriff.
I don't think I loaded Saifu, but I claimed it.
What do you want, then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight, maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target, or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. You just stopped in for the chips, then? Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it, though. No, seriously, I love it. Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No, I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
You know, it's illegal to impersonate another fable.
It's frowned on.
It's illegal as long as I don't like it.
That's not how
the 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth.
So...
He used to be something, you know.
Nothing to back it up? Well, what the...
So right now we're playing a game called The Wolf Among Us, and right now the big bad wolf, who's the sheriff, is talking to a owner of a strip club. But because we are in a strip club and there are some women there who are less than fully dressed, I don't want to have it on screen and potentially get in trouble with Kick or YouTube or any Twitch, anybody like that. So unfortunately, you're watching me as I'm playing the game, and I was having this conversation with him. So you can still hear the conversation and hear the story that's progressing. And then if the woman leaves the scene, or if we leave the bar, I'll put the game back on. But that's what's happening right now.
The fuck is this then?
Get that out of my face.
So I'm showing him the little jar
Lily's
with
body,
the...
and it's definitely a back alley job. Where did she get it?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for, then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me. Go on, then.
No, it's actually a game. It's a very choose your own adventure movie style game. But yeah.
You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right?
One more time. Who hired her?
I didn't push him. He hit his own radio and fell down and broke.
You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit!
Alright. She just left the stage. We should be safe
Proud of
now.
your little mess.
You might be right. Maybe because it's animation I wouldn't get in trouble, but I don't want to risk it.
Fuck off, Hans.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not going to know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee,
We
right?
try.
And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as
I
for
bet
you,
there is.
Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything.
You're not wrong, but you could tell me.
Hey, now.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it.
I don't want to break your ship, but you're not leaving me many choices.
Do not touch that. You hear me? It's nothing to do with you.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
Oh, there we go.
Well, well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
We tried to do this the right way.
Oh, was it good for you, Sheriff? Next time, I'm gonna have to charge you. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
God damn it, I should have broke the
Two
sign.
women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, Nate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right.
There we go. See, was that so hard? Don't get a gun.
Bloody come on, then. Prick.
I mean, I'm okay with you hating
Once
me, but
again, don't get your hopes up. There's
Pretty
nothing in
happy.
here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so we can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
So what's
What's
207?
207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage. I give them music. I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls.
So
They're the
talk
ones
to the
with the
girls.
Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
I barely did anything. Calm down. I didn't break anything I could have.
Hello? Business office?
Somebody cleared out her stuff.
Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but there isn't even a lock.
You know how to do that kind of editing? I've never had to, but
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter.
I might be able to figure it out. I might take you up on that.
Faith. Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients. Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I didn't have a reason to come here before.
Yeah. You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Ariel?
Once upon a time. Does that help?
What do they call you now?
Whatever makes them happy.
Oh god, you've fallen on tough times. Where's Eric?
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Mr.
I need to know about one of Lily's clients. Calling himself Mr. Smith, apparently.
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
She's dead. You can talk to me.
Can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here.
I don't give a damn about your guarantee. I need you to cooperate. This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips.
Okay, that's the third person who said these lips are sealed. I'm thinking we're getting into like a BioShock. Fuck, what was that? What was the saying? Would you kindly kind of a situation. Like maybe there's actual magic involved and they literally can't say. Like she wants to help and she literally can't. These lips are sealed.
Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. What would I need to do?
Here we
I
go.
need 150. It's not good to be short.
Oh, we should have taken the money from the other guy.
This isn't enough, but it's all I've got.
Wait here for a second.
Look in the book. She wrote something in the book.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Officer? So you're saying, Dylan, is that your lips are sealed too? I thought I was bleeding. I was like, what the hell happened to me? Missing people?
They should probably repair that. If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Fair enough. I don't know that I want to ring the bell. I think I kind of want to just go up and find my own room. Although, maybe he could tell me something about 207.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night?
Is that Belle?
You?
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know.
Good
I
thing I rang the
know
bell.
I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted. All of our friends live at the Woodlands. He'd be mortified.
I didn't choose anything, so I guess it went with silence.
By the way, thanks for covering for me.
How do you know I did?
I talked to Beast. He said he ran into you that night you saw me. He would have said something if you'd told him. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather... Sorry.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Listen, Bigby. I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
207. We're just gonna ignore those sounds you hear. Maybe it's quiet enough you can't hear it. Ooh.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble. Fine. Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me!
Nope.
With him?
No, Beast. I promise I'm not.
Don't get me wrong, I
Helping
would,
him.
but...
That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great! I know what this place is!
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me...
Stop lying to me! What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not...
Hey!
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
You told me you hadn't seen her, you fucking liar! You've been sleeping with her this whole time!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast! What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me!
She's my wife, Bigby!
Oh, what's your top sword? That was unnecessary. Don't start more of a fight, just avoid. Oh god, the thumb muscles.
Leave him be! This is my fault! Please, no! I understand!
Why? Jesus! I don't want to keep, like...
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
He said, like, I don't want to do this. Dick move, Beast. Dick move.
You ruined everything! She's my...
There we go. We got him 207, guys. We did it.
Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
What is this?
The murder investigation.
What you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand back! You don't want to see this.
Door's open now. Stay
Beauty,
outside.
stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on?
Oh, you're a son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here. Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But...
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
It's been an interesting stream, Emma. There's not really a good time to have entered this game.
Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
Fairy tales and prostitutes and murders.
I can't believe this. Where'd you get that?
Lily had it in her hand, in case there was any doubt over who died here.
Go back to the radio. We weren't done looking over there yet.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, no doubt.
We shouldn't even be in here.
Oh, I thought we were gonna, like, potentially open up the cassette and maybe there's something there. Is that the room key? Oh, not a cigarette.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not. He brought wine.
Classy.
Okay. Some of you weren't here. Earlier on... Okay, so we're a sheriff. We work with Snow White, and we work for Ichabod Crane. Earlier on, Ichabod was supposed to go meet with somebody, and he was upset because he was supposed to have wine to take with them, but for a massage. He was going for a massage, and he was supposed to bring wine, but Snow White didn't give him the wine. There's more to it than that, but essentially, Ichabod was supposed to take wine to meet with somebody. There's wine here. You're somewhat caught up. I mean, you're not even close, but, you know. Keep that in mind.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Monday version of her story, anyway.
The whole book is about her?
Delicious.
Yeah.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
Do they not know each other's stories?
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
I think he marked this page because he likes the sight of a helpless person. It's about power for our Mr. Smith. He likes to be in control.
What the hell? Like he can't deal with people when they're awake? That makes him some kind of crazy, insecure deviant. Maybe he killed her just because she woke up. Jesus. God.
Oh, there we go. Well, I know what we can do with that. Oh, stop. Don't look at it. Put the tape in there. Idiot. Yeah, so like music like the meadow where she'd be sleeping. Surrounded by
Bigby,
flowers.
this? I think I heard this music last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
It's a little twisted if this is Ichabod. It's probably just pointing in that direction. But if it is Ichabod, like, Snow White's his subordinate, and he's, like, power fantasizing about her sleeping.
Just unbelievable.
Dark and weird. I guess we'll see what's in the closet. Probably her dress, it looks like. Yeah, the fantasy dress.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, it would be covered in blood.
There's no blood on it.
Yeah.
It must have been torn some other time.
Wink, wink.
What are you thinking?
He likes
the rips
it
in
rough.
the dress make me think our Mr. Smith likes to play hard. He's a violent man.
You need the dress to tell you that? He's not just a freak. He's a violent freak. I think that's pretty clear. Oh my god, that poor girl. She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
Georgie took advantage of her when she was in trouble. He's a real predator.
Yeah. She must have been so scared.
Anything else going on around here? Just talk to her. You're not behind anything? Anything else you can tell me?
Is there anything else you can tell me about last night? Anything that sticks out in your mind?
Sorry, no, it just seemed like every other night does. That's exactly what's bothering me. From now on, I'll just be down there imagining this.
Or you could quit. Just saying.
How can I find out who rented this room?
Find whoever has the key? I'm pretty sure this one must be held long-term. And we don't keep a register or anything. This place is intentionally kind of anonymous.
I keep hearing that.
I kind of want to go check out... I don't want to threaten her. I'm just going to continue the investigation. I kind of want to go check out room 204 just in
Maybe
case
she didn't see it coming.
Ariel was there. I can't seem to go down the hallway. Okay, so we're stuck here. Is there anything here I'm missing?
Damn it, get it together, Beauty. Be strong.
Stare at bed. Oh, there's an
Do you
apple.
smell something?
No, just apple.
You went deep on the fantasy.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
Murder makes him hungry. It's like the apple.
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh no, do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. That psycho makes her act out a scene with a fake poison apple, and then he cuts her head off for real. God, I'm just having trouble processing all of this. This guy has some kind of weird snow obsession, but then there's this other stuff too. He's into sexual violence as well as regular violence, apparently. I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
You're welcome to leave. Hey, look what we found. I can't.
Are those pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's... Crane.
There we go. And he's spying on us. Oh no! No! Shit! Can you murder an inanimate object? Or I guess it's an animate object. Can you murder an animate object? Alright, that's the end of chapter 2.
He
The
could
Wolf
be
Among
after
Us.
you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Hello, Big B.
So...
Take care of it, Big B, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Big B. Is that you?
Okay, so that answers my question. Because I was going to say, there were some scenes, like after we finished chapter 1, there was like, next time on whatever. And there were scenes in that we didn't come close to seeing. But that was one of them. That like, Jesus Christ, Bixby, is that you? And he's like the full wolf. So maybe it doesn't mean next time. Maybe it just means later on in the game. Because I feel like we confronted Crane in that like in-between scene. And we definitely didn't confront Crane at all. So maybe that's coming up still. All right, let's see how we did. How did you respond to Crane about Snow's death? You and 65 players sympathized with him. Wrong call. How did you treat the murder suspect? You and 64 persuaded them to talk. Good for me. Did you let Snow come with you to the trip trap? You and players make her own decision. How did you handle Georgie? Shit, I did hit him. It's the only thing I did. I didn't break any of his stuff, but I hit him, and that's the one thing. Do you keep punching Beast when he was down? We opted not to hit him. Go team. Cool. All right. Chapter 3. I don't know, guys. I can see if you think this game is a little slow or not for you. I'm having fun with it. Game is a bit of a generous title, I guess. But it's pretty neat. I'm curious where the story's going. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. We'll have chapter 3 in the next one. I mean, I should warn you guys when I do stuff like that. Whatever, fuck it. We're gonna keep playing, but I mean, like, when I edit this down into YouTube, I'll cut it into, like, 4 or 5 separate parts. 5 separate parts, I guess. How can I not continuously hit Beast? He tried to kill me with a metal pipe. Well, because we've got to be the bigger person.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god! What is it?
It's Crane.
The hand, like, going up the skirt is it's a nice touch, but it's a dirty touch. Like, It shows you that he's not, like, innocently there by any stretch of the imagination. Like, he is a fucking creep show.
Fucking creep. Spineless little fucking rat.
Crane? Ugh, God, you'd think you'd know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
The
Why?
phone doesn't work. We know the phone
What's going on?
It's not even connected.
Crane's been... Oh, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby?
Those two have issues.
Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just, please be careful.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, it didn't take long for his eyes to heal. There's the TV way of hand washing that, where like a lot of times in TV shows, like if you're watching episode 4, something will happen, then by episode 5 they forget about it and move on because it's not super important. Or there's he was in beast mode at the time, and then when he reverted back to like human mode, it wasn't the same thing. Who knows? It actually gave us time on this one. Normally it just says like late evening or something. I wonder if that's gonna be important. 10:28.
I'm honored to be asked to speak to you. It's a tradition that everyone speaks. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me. Your memories of her. How she could be stubborn and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways.
I'll miss worrying about
for
you.
Tradition.
I'll miss our fights. I'll miss you.
And most of all, it seems how
with the bridge.
Lily loved, dearly loved her friends.
Now you will never die from indifference.
She loved being
or lead
around
a
them.
tedious life.
Good times and
Goodbye, sweetheart.
I never met Lily.
Thanks for everything.
But from what I've
Vivian.
been told,
The mother?
I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
You were a big, bright, shining star in this shithole of a town. And I miss you already. Gran.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here.
Is that...
Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here?
What?
After you lie? After you promise me?
I didn't throw her down the well.
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us. Right now.
I came here to talk to Snow about this.
No, screw that. My sister's dead, and I don't give a shit who she looked like when it happened. It's not about her. It's about Lily.
Just tell us who it was.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? I'm not just gonna sit here
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Okay, you think you know who the killer is. What have you got? Bigby?
Snow, Crane is completely obsessed with you.
Oh my god, if this is about how Crane treats me at work...
Just listen to me for a second, all right? I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms.
What's that?
Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. He replays your story over and over again.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
Shit. I was reading the answers.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part.
What are
She's
they
kind of distraught.
burning?
You're not leaving yet, are you?
If we threw her down the well.
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything?
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
Nerissa!
Thanked her, didn't tell her anything.
Yeah, coming!
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fit to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother?
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby? What is he talking about?
Never you mind that. It ain't any of your...
What deal? I'm not making any deal with you. So just get the fuck out of here and leave these people alone.
Nah.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Polly, don't move.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
Shit, I'm gonna get shot.
Ollie!
I got it, damn!
Oh, mash it like it means something. Alright, these fuckers you can beat up. Or not. I really would have thought a troll could have taken more than a shotgun blast. I'm not gonna lie. Thoughts on the game so far, D? I'm enjoying it, actually. It's a weird one to stream because it doesn't feel like I'm doing very much. But at the same time, maybe it's a great one to stream because you guys can just kind of sit back and you get the entire story. Like, you're basically watching a show. I don't know if I'm adding anything to that or if it's just kind of, you just get to watch. I have no idea. I'm enjoying the storyline. I really like the art style. I wish that choices weren't so timed. I feel like there's been a couple of times where I'm just reading the options and it just chooses for me because I wasn't fast enough. But other than that, I think it's pretty cool. It's not my first Telltale game. I don't know what just happened. We just skipped ahead there. It's not my first Telltale game, so I am somewhat familiar with the style. I've played all of the Walking Dead ones like 15 years ago, whenever they came out. It's my first one in a while. I guess the question is, what do you guys think? Is this fun? Like, there's been a couple people who've been here for quite some time, so I'm assuming you're enjoying this. But I think it feels weird to me because this is so much the emphasis of what is happening that there's not really a good time for me to be like talking with the audience or engaging. And that's what I love about streaming, is like hanging out with you guys. So like, it's weird to me that we're just like sitting in silence watching this thing. If you're having a good time, I'm having a good time, happy to be here. But there's that little bit of a weird disconnect where it's like, oh shit, I usually like catch up with people on a Saturday morning. I'm not catching up with anybody. So how you doing, D? Time was pretty short on some choices. They don't call it the Mongooli show for nothing. You're not wrong. I got here late, but I played through like 4. Oh, so you're very familiar with this game. So here's a question for you, because nobody warned me about this. How much nudity is in this game? Because that's one of those things that I'm a little bit like swearing and gore. I'm not too worried about for YouTube and Twitch and whatnot. But the nudity, I don't know exactly what the rules are on that. I just realized, is there a setting? Can you like blur it? That'd be amazing. Gameplay, selectables. I don't know what that means. Doesn't mean nudity. No. Okay. Doesn't seem to be an option. I'm gonna be right back. I just have to use the washroom super quick. So you know what? Enjoy me while I'm not here. Yeah, look at that handsome devil. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, actually, one second. There we go. I don't even remember nudity in it, to be honest. It's been a long time since I played it. It might just be the one scene, but there was one scene when we go to a strip club and there was some tits. Not like the end of the world, but just one of those like, oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to show this. One person said you could, but I was like, eh. One person on Kick said you could. I don't know what the rules are on Kick. Who knows? Yeah, it is your fucking bad, D. Come on. Get your head in the game. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. It was just one of those like, oh, damn, okay. I think the strip club scene's the only one. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Okay, I remember the strip club, but I don't remember what you actually see. It's not much. Like, if I was playing on my own, if I was playing by myself, nope, that didn't make it better. If I was not streaming, I probably wouldn't have thought too much about it either. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Nudity in Witcher, Cyberpunk, and GTA is a lot more graphic. I remember I was just saying, like, oh, maybe I wouldn't even remember it, and then I'm going to tell you about a memory where I played a video game with Nudity like 15, 20 years ago. The original 3 God of Wars all had, like, secret rooms you could find with, like, sex mini-games. You didn't see the sex, per se. If I remember correctly, I believe you just kind of, like, you walked into the room, there were some naked women, and then, like, I think one of them, like, you had, like, a buttons you had to press, like, in a certain order, and you could hear what was going on, but it was just, like, the bed, like, cranking against a wall, and, like, there was a vase that just, like, slowly crept further and further and further until it fell and broke. Use your imaginations, folks. Anyways. It was just not something I was expecting in this game. Probably should have. It's a pretty dark little game, but... I wish I had better lighting for that bobblehead, is the only thing that kind of bothers me. But I know that thing's fucking great. Anyways, let's get back to The Wolf Among Us. Boop. Now, we're not... we're only on chapter 3. There's 5 chapters. We're not going to be able to finish this one today. So probably we'll go through the end of chapter 3, call it for today, and then maybe finish chapters 4 and 5 next Saturday. Kind of sucks to have to wait that long, but I don't think I'm going to I have to get some editing done this weekend, so I'm not going to have a chance to, like, say, finish it tomorrow. So I think... Yeah, because I try to stream Mondays, but instead I'm streaming Tuesday because I'm hanging out with Cleaning Agent. We're going to play Battle Block Theater on Tuesday, so that's not a good option. Thursdays are ready. Actually, you know what? I've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off next weekend. So maybe we'll play it on Friday, get it out of the way, and then Saturday we can have free for a whole new game. Maybe that's better? Because then if people are like, oh, I don't really like The Wolf Among Us, that's 2 Saturdays in a row that they're not going to enjoy it. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll play the first 3 today, the second 2 next Friday, and then Saturday we'll play a brand new indie game we can go all the way through. Sound good? Sounds good. And as always, !Discard, join the conversation. You can leave your thoughts and opinions over there and vote on what game we play next. I mean, this is supposed to be accurate. I would think this should be the rules, but you know how messed up Twitch can be at times. Streamers doing it live and only get a 3-day ban. Meanwhile, someone used a word too many times got permabanned. I'm just curious. Streamers doing what live? Because considering the context of what we're talking about, sounds like some OnlyFans stuff going on there. Twitch is not very consistent with how they treat people. Yeah, there's been a couple of times that I'm aware of, even tangentially, where it's just like, wait a second, why did this person get that and that person didn't? Doom got his nips out for subs and didn't get banned. I mean, there's a whole conversation to be had there between men and women nips, but sure. I saw that stream. That was a funny stream. Those 2 guys going at it, just like passing the buck back and forth. He ended up, I mean, granted, he only had like 500 or 600 followers at the time, but he ended up with more gifted subs that day than he had followers, which is fucking wild. I thankfully did not see the taco shooter balls thing. That's okay. Cool. You know what? I never watched a ton of Taco Shooter, but I miss his things because he was ridiculous. He was twerking on his PC chair. So, would you ask streamers having sex live and only got 3-day ban? Meanwhile, another streamer said too many times and got banned permanently? That's ridiculous. I've said that R word on here before. I didn't realize that was something that got you banned. That's so fucking stupid. I've heard of streamers who like forgot the camera was on and then enjoyed themselves after their stream, but not after their stream. You know what I'm saying? And that got them pretty heavily permanently banned. I've never heard of anybody having sex live on Twitch. There's so many things in this world that I have issues with. I don't know why. just like the R word. Am I wrong? It's just fun to say. I get that it hurts people's feelings and I should stop using it, but it's just, especially variations of it. Like you add F to the beginning. 90s were a simpler time, guys. All right, I'll stop talking. All of you are probably going to start hating me soon. Let's move on. Yeah, this is all going to get edited out before we get to YouTube. Don't worry about it. So we kind of skipped here, so I don't really know what's going on. The choice is blank. The choice is blank. The choice is blank. The choice is blank. Cool. I don't. What is going on? Let's go back to the main menu and start again, because that's unlimited weird. Power. Hey, Jacob, how you doing, bud? It's been a minute. Glad to see you. I have said it on stream before, whether that lowers or raises your opinion of me one way or the other. And people have mentioned, like, probably shouldn't say that, but I never got banned or anything for it. It's one of those things where if I'm doing something that I know hurts somebody's feelings, I will generally try to stop doing it, as long as it's not like, you know, hey, your breathing is hurting my feelings. Well, fuck off. To some extent, at least. I know there was one guy who was a big fan of mine for a long time, and I miss him. He's not watching me anymore for other reasons, but I know for a while there, me taking shots bothered him. But I know there were so many other people that enjoyed it, and quite frankly, I had fun with it. So it was like, well, I think this is the way the channel's going to go, unfortunately. I don't really find many things offensive, but try to respect others. Exactly! It's exactly it, D. I don't get offended very easily. Like, there's a couple of things that are kind of triggering for me, I'll give you that, but, like, for the most part, I don't get offended that easily. But I try to respect other people when and if they do, assuming they're not just, like, looking for a reason to be offended. There's a difference. All right, let's see if we can reload this level and see if that works, because that was weird. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, here we go. We miss all this.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is she?
She's fine, Bigby. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water.
Oh, they're alive. Good.
Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office. I know. I'll have to call you back.
That was a weird...
The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
Okay, sorry, I might have missed something there. Is he, like, one of the three pigs in disguise? Or something? Like, we've already seen one of the three pigs as a pig. Just the fact that he's like, and eat more chicken just seems weird to me. So, like, is he, like, the cow that jumped over the moon or one of the three pigs or something? Is it, like, a little weird inside joke? Did I miss that?
So, to recap...
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
There's a sequel?
Yeah.
It's been 11 years since this one?
Just I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him, I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible to me.
From what I saw at the open arms, everything points to Crane murdering Lily. What isn't adding up for me is Faith. Why would he kill her? It doesn't seem connected.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to look for a place where I can pause and talk to the audience. So my understanding, this is my first time playing this, is my first time interacting with the Fable games or stories or whatnot. My understanding is this game is a prequel to the comic book series Fables, which I have no idea how long that's been running or if it's still going or anything about it. But my understanding is it's this book, or this game, the comic books, and then if there's a sequel, the sequel could be like, or a sequel to this game, it could be after the comic books ended, or possibly running concurrently with the comics, or even like a couple of more famous storylines from the comics, although that'd be kind of lame. You'd want it to be an original story, I would think. So that's kind of cool. The fact that it has been 11 years is a long period of time, but again, if there's a long-running comic book, then it kind of doesn't need to be directly connected to this. It could come out like any time, and it would kind of work with the comic book, so we'll see. It's been in development for a long time, though. Hope it actually gets finished. Fingers crossed. Telltale Games lost most of its staff at one point due to management failing to manage money. That sucks. Yeah, because Telltale Games was big for a little while there. Like, back in the 360 days, there was a lot of Telltale Games, and then I haven't heard anything from them in quite some time. Hiding from real life. He thinks I've had too much to drink. I was shocked. I really thought that was going to come with a redemption of some kind right after it, but... c'est la vie. Unfortunately, this generation isn't really big on reading comics, and one thing most of their other games does is retell different stories, but from different perspectives. One thing most of their other games does is retell. It's just retell. I mean, I guess Walking Dead was a comic, Batman was a comic, and this is a comic. So yeah, they're all kind of comic book stories turned into video games. But at the same time, I feel like Walking Dead is more famous as being a television show. Batman's more famous as being, well, maybe not more famous, but equally famous for being a television show and a movie franchise and stuff like that. So they're not like reliant on the comics to be popular. Fables, like this one, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. How long did Fables run for, or is Fables still going? Is Fables still going? Boop. Fables was launched on July 2002 and concluded July 2015. So not long after this game came out, actually. It was revived in 2022 with a 12-issue continuation to the main series, as well as a 6-issue spin-off miniseries, Batman vs. Bigby. Interesting. And Telltale, at least at one point, had the rights to both of those. That could have been an interesting game. I wouldn't have hated it. Anyways.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything.
That's what I fucking hate. All I said was, no, I don't enjoy it. And then my character yells. And it's like, no, I don't want to yell at you. I want to be calm and gentle and, yeah, trying to get this girl to like us, damn it. I hate it when games like this give you like 4 options, but the options are like, yes, no, maybe, okay. And you go, all right, I'm going to go with maybe. And then the option is the character like screaming at them like, fuck off! And it's like, I said maybe, damn it. Like, that's not what I said. Very frustrating. No, I did not play the Bones game. Didn't even know there was one. I'm not familiar with, like, I can picture the comic book character you're talking about, but that's, I don't know anything about him or the game or anything.
Forget that I did.
Sorry.
Guys, we have a problem.
What is
missing a piece?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything.
Why have we been doing that this whole time?
Something that tells us where he's going.
Also, that mirror looks much healthier.
Never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
It's a large chunk of the mirror. What are you doing? Go back this way. There we go. Ooh, is that the room key? Is that 207?
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there.
Nope, sure haven't.
I want to know. I need to know.
I think it's better if you don't know.
Don't coddle me, okay? I've seen more than you know. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
What is the Lovescape app? Is that... This is weird to say out loud. Is that one of those, like, AI girlfriend things? Because I legit debated, like, doing that on stream as, like, a joke, as, like, a... Yeah, it is an AI girlfriend. I seriously thought, like, that could be funny for content. Just, like, mess around with one of those for, like... Not mess around, you know what I mean. Play... Nope, that didn't get better. Have that on stream for a couple hours or something, just to be like... Tee-hee-hee, sure, joke. Yeah. Stop looking into my soul, real life!
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Although, if I'm nervous about what happened in this game in that one scene, God knows what could happen during that. Dear Ichabod Crane, I'm writing to ask again that you please send someone to fix the air conditioning on our appointment. It's burning up in the apartment and Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's something gross, and I'd really like it if you fix the air like we asked you 3 months ago. At the very least, provide us a fan in the meantime. Sincerely, Boy Blue. Not useful. Why is that the mayor's problem? Like, what? I don't understand why some people complain. The things that people complain about to, like, officials is ridiculous to me. My apartment's hot. Get me a fan. Are you fucking for real? I got better stuff to do. Mr. Crane, you said you'd pay to have the plaster redone in my buildings after the last incident in 204. It's falling off the fucking walls. Please fix it. I can't rent out that room. Okay, so did I get it wrong? Am I not the mayor? Am I the, like, owner of the building? That's way less, not me. Him? Ichabod? Please fix it. I can't rent out that room as it is. I've been waiting for days. Not to mention you already promised me you'd send someone to fix the big cracked glass in the front door well. Guess what? It's worse now. Get your shit together, Mr. Toad. Big Boy Crane, are there any updates on the extra funding I requested? I explained in my last letter the conditions here could do with some improvements. I'm seeing some unrest from the residents, and I have to admit I can see why. The farm should not be a punishment. I'm sure you're busy, but I think this should be made a priority. Waylon Smith. Probably just a coincidence that that's Mr. Smith, right? That probably doesn't actually mean anything.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Crane was overall control of the town, so he controls most things. He was a temp since the mayor's out of town. But the mayor shouldn't be controlling whether or not you have a fan in your apartment. Or plaster on your walls. That's silly. The Office of Business Affairs.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what? What witch? What meeting?
Well, he called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is. Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. I'm sure it's about this ring. They must have it.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
It's okay. We can all work together, right?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Yeah, pirates usually have Commonwealth in mind. That's who I would trust.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
I think Dee's office has the most interesting possibilities.
Dee and Dumb must know where he is. I should go to their office first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll look up their address. I hope you know what you're doing.
I have no idea.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? Dee or Dumb?
I was hoping to have a talk with Dee or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry.
He's sweeping up and I'm spreading ashes.
Quiet night so far. I think the
Just a
twins are
subtle
out,
FU.
probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Just keep to the back, out of the way, all right?
Right.
I keep throwing out, like, full cigarettes.
Let's see if they've got a file on Crane. Ichabod
Oh, there's
Crane.
Donkey Skin. That's the Faith. That's when he died.
He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under Donkey Skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly?
So who's Crooked Man? Is that like the only person who kind of makes sense is like Rumpelstiltskin? Well, not the only person. The first person to come to mind, not the only person. Yeah, I've never heard of Donkey Skin before this. Stole a photo from Crane, lovely.
So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Damn it, no, I wanted to read more of that. Go back to it. Don't stop looking at it until... Oh, you bastard. Where's Cindy Bean? Vacation, apparently Christmas. Why don't you let me read these longer? I'm a slow reader, damn it.
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Detective Brannigan.
This is worse than I thought.
Wait till CM gives so she owes a bunch of money. There's Crooked Man.
Not what I need.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
I have never heard that one, IRL. Let's go to the desk.
You know about this?
No.
Casually pocket ski.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dunn. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living. See? I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here. Dear Brother Dum, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
What if you're
stop talking to him? Them? Keep looking in the room.
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true.
They literally shot me yesterday.
Like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, you know, give them a chance.
Let's get one thing straight. They are nothing like me.
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Bigby, what happened to your...
They shot me too.
You wanna know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
And it doesn't matter if they're really good at hiding their shit, but they're involved all right, in all of this. Do you get it now? I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work. Wow.
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money
That's
to?
mine now.
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Yeah, that was mine. I wasn't crooked the first time and I needed the money later, so...
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something. Butcher? What is this stuff?
Why are you asking him?
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now.
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... thank you.
That would be thank you. Oh, Snow's hair.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
There's no address on it.
So what now? Snow would probably want to know about this, don't you think?
I should tell Snow about this. She might need to change her locks.
Well, I can take care of that, if you want.
Maybe she can find a record on this Anti-Greenleaf.
I think I saw a phone near the back.
Thanks.
I was done looking around the room.
You're welcome, Sheriff.
Business office, this is Snow White.
Hey, Snow.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I've been answering angry phone calls for hours. People want to know where Crane is. How'd it go with the Tweedle brothers?
No address yet, but I got a name for Crane's witch. Anti-Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. I'll get Buffkin started looking for a record, but it might take some time.
Huh. Somebody's got to know where to find her. And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet.
I don't know. Maybe.
You might want to try Holly's place, see if she hasn't burned Lily's things yet. Or Crane's, you might find something there. Although, Bluebeard's been there. I'll leave it up to you, but we don't have much time. Crane is meeting her at 2 a.m.
I'll go to the Trip Trap, see about Lily's things. I think that's our best option.
Sounds good. Just be gentle with Holly when you get there, okay?
I want to see what's on the scale.
I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
I was kind of thinking the same thing in real life.
Someone just came in. Good luck.
He seems too interested in what's going on with me. Damn it. I'll never know what's on that scale. Oh, shit. I thought I was going to be listening
to talk
in.
to Holly.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
This guy's surprisingly cool with me considering I ripped his arm off like 2 days ago.
He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah. I'll only be here 2 minutes. I just need to check through Lily's things.
Whatever. I want a drink.
Oh, do they?
Anybody
okay.
else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Shouldn't mix what?
Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was
duh.
here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
I'm pretty okay with that, Jacob. Don't want the spoilers.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away, though, didn't
Shit,
they?
I should have been silent.
Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together, and we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me.
Be hilarious
Take
when I
2
choose
seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
Yeah, I did.
To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Really?
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them, and Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gren.
How do you get mad at the John, but not at the
Gren
Pro?
I don't know where Lily's
That seems
shit
like a weird
is.
disconnect.
Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Kren won't remember this. Good call. I like that. Fat Vic? Okay, we are not going to disturb her if we can help it. What are we looking at? Is there stuff down there? Of course it is. She's heavily medicated. We should be able to move her arm and get to that stuff, but what do I know? Nothing over here. No, it's just... Oh, bottles? Don't... Maybe... Yeah. Shit. Ooh! Nah, never mind. We're good. We're good. We did it, guys. Totally on purpose. 100%. And you guys had doubts. Come on.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Three girls just got D or dumb in the background.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do.
I don't have the nice memory. Who knows if she'll even remember it.
I don't know why you fucking came here. There's nothing left for you to ruin. And I'm not in an entertaining mood.
Shit.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up.
He cares about this. About Lily. About Faith. I know he does.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so... I guess I'll take your word for it.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
I don't know that I would have told her the address over the phone. I don't want her getting there before me.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, okay. Me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
14 minutes late, it said?
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Fuck it.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Going big and bad.
Just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last.
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know. Knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so...
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
I didn't really wait for an answer. I just kind of allowed myself.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Bigby. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane. He could still be here. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Especially in an apartment. Have a good in real life. Thanks for hanging around for so long.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky-tonk.
No accounting for taste.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me. Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See? I saw a spider over there yesterday.
This isn't the door we came in, right? I don't want to leave by accident. Oh, does it say closet
Do you
door?
like broccoli?
Not really.
Closet door.
I
Okay,
love
cool.
it.
I feel like I can open the closet door pretty safely.
The butcher.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Yeah, kid, have a good night.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
Yeah. I was wondering about that.
It hurts when you do it that fast. What?
You think we have time to waste on this shit? Think this is some kind of game?
No, I don't. But congratulations on winning it, if that matters to you.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
Where's Crane? Speak quickly.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything.
My
You
lips are
have
sealed.
friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
If you're not protecting Crane, who are you protecting?
Get this through both of your skulls. I can't tell you. Just you being here is bad enough. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something...
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery.
So
Two Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, well, I guess I see where I stand with you.
Fuck.
All right, let's go.
No. I wanted to think about it, damn it,
Hey,
game.
Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
That's Crane's car.
Ruh-roh. More nudity?
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Kind of.
I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this? Tell me what you know, now!
Look on his face is great.
You can't just go in there.
Sure I can.
We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
Crane, get away from her!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't take you.
That's a vampire symbol?
Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
Yeah.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was... I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay?
I'm not gonna do what you wanted
I'm
to.
sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love. Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough.
What do you mean? You don't think he did it at all? If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
We said we found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions.
Thanks,
That's
Dan.
one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed. And maybe he is.
There's nobody else that's even remotely... He's the prime suspect. There is nobody else.
But why? Really? Think about it. Because circumstantial evidence is one thing. And I won't kill a man for that.
He's been embezzling from Fabletown. Stealing money from the treasury for his own...
Yeah, I should have turned redemptions off while playing a game like this. Fuck. Now I have to edit that out. Thanks, Jacob. Cheers, Dan. I need to fix that so it actually counts the bits up. Our little thing in the corner. Ah! I mean, as is, I'm probably going to take this episode and break it into like 5 parts. Well, 3 parts, because I think we're only going to finish the 3rd chapter for today. So I'm already going to have to do a little bit of editing in there. But yeah, that was kind of mid-sentence. Ah, well. It is what it is. Oh. I'm intrigued. Like, I know a couple of you guys have already played this game. Some of you saying you don't remember it, someone saying you do. But, like, I'm legitimately curious where this is going to go. I think she's right. I don't think Crane did it. But I'm not sure who did. Like, clearly the girls are under some sort of a magic spell where they can't talk. So there's the mystery of, like, who put them under that magic spell, unless it's just, I can't name it, Georgie, which he doesn't seem like he's got the brains for something like that. And then you've got whoever hired Tweedledee and Tweedledum, which we still have to look into. It's been nice for me to see the game again. It's been a long time since I played it. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's, you know, I mean, this is what you played it 5 times. This is your 6th time playing it, essentially. I'd be curious, because like the one thing with this game is there's so many different choices and paths you can take. I'd be curious what different paths you've done and how drastically they changed the game. Even the Walking Dead ones that I played years ago, I only ever played them once. I just played them for the story. I was like, that's cool, and I moved on. I never really went back and like tried to get every option and tried to do everything. Maybe the very first one I went back a couple of times, because like one of the main characters gets bitten at the end of the first game, and maybe I went back to try and see if I could save him and get the other person bitten, but then it's very clear later on, like, no, like that guy dies, period, because the story from then on is all about the little girl, not the guy. Anyways.
Personal bullshit. I was gonna pay all of that back.
Shut up. Good. And that's what we'll book him on. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
Why? I let her
think.
God damn it.
You have what it takes to run that office. You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me.
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
Handcuffs, my guy. Handcuffs.
Oh, okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blam, blam, blam. Dumbs, or the D's. Tweedles. There's the Tweedles.
Hi. What you got there?
Who are you? Rose?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now, not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror.
Cool.
They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax.
You can fuck off if you think you're getting him.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Game over. Wrong choice. God, that was pretty.
Bigby?
They weren't silver bullets, so I'm fine. Wolf out. Wolf out. Shotguns do you have? How did he get up? There's no way he stood up without doing that. Chances, friend. She's got a silver bullet. She's not concerned. That's gonna end poorly for me, I'm sure. Oh god, Snow's never gonna love me now. Oh no! Silver bullet? Yeah. Okay. That actually hurt.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
She only put 1 bullet in the gun. If we could get up, we could mess her up. Oh. That's just dull and
You know, you didn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just pointless.
Oh, God.
Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really...
Not want to let me get up there.
Can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Boom.
Wait! Stop!
Thank God.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, don't do this.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
Who does Bloody Mary work for? Oh, the Crooked Man. Duh.
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Nope, not like your boyfriend. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Jeez, that bone sticking out is... Ugh. I know it's a cartoon, but still. All right, that's the end of chapter 3.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
When people hear what you did to Dom, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
All right. Did you interrupt Snow's eulogy? No, me and 80% of people did not. Where did you investigate first? You and 19% of players investigated Tweedle's first. Most people went, I guess, straight to the bar. Although it's real close between the bar and Ichabod's house. So I'm in the vast minority on that one. Did you offer Flycatcher a job? Yes, 96% of people did. Damn. All right. Did you burn Greeley's tree? You and 79 players did not. Interesting. I would have thought that would have been the right call. I feel like I'm flubbing things hard with Snow White at this point. Did you kill Tweedledum? Yep. Join the discussion now. All right. Jacob, you want me to do the next chapter? We're going to continue on. Is that what you're saying? Here's the situation. I'll let you guys decide what we do. I have enough time to potentially do chapter 4. There's no chance I have time to do chapter 5. I'm going to go, me and the family are going to go see Wicked later. We've already bought tickets. So that's happening. So do we do chapter 4 now? And then I've got Friday off. We could do chapter 5 on Friday morning. And then next Saturday is wide open to play some other new game we can get all the way through. Do I save it and do 4 and 5 next Friday? Or do I save it and do 4 and 5 next Saturday and have it be like a 2-part weekend thing? I don't love that. I feel like, quite frankly, the viewership has not been as great this morning as it normally is. So if this game is not doing it for people, I don't want to take 2 weekends doing this game. You know what I'm saying? Jacob says, yes, do chapter 3 now, which probably means we do chapter 5. Sorry, do chapter 4 now, doing chapter 5 on Friday, probably. I mean, on YouTube, this won't really matter. They'll all come out, within a couple of days of each other, and they should be fine. Anybody else want to see me keep going? Switch over to a different game? Sign off for the day? What are the thoughts? What do you think? What should we do? Because my problem is, I think 4 is almost definitely going to end on a cliffhanger of some kind, and then, oh shit, 4 is almost definitely going to end on a cliffhanger of some kind, and then I'm really going to want to play 5, and if I have to wait like 5 days for it, that's going to be rough. Just checking in on some messages. Looks like we're good. Where is this? Nope, doesn't want to show it to me. Okay, fair enough. Do you use any follower subscribers when you quit MSF? I'm curious if there is any content blowback at all. Oh my, yes. On stream, not too bad. We're down, on stream it's been negligible, like here on Twitch. It's been right around the same mark. We've been like right around that 550 mark for like, I feel like a couple of months now. We were as high as like 552 or 3, where we went as low as 546. Not really too bad. It's kind of in that weird little fluctuation range. On YouTube, however, we've lost something like 40 subscribers, which even then isn't that bad, all things considered. I kind of expected it to be worse, and maybe it still will be. We're kind of figuring out what the YouTube channel is going to look like. There's a new Marvel mobile game coming out at some point, Marvel Mystic Mayhem. If that game's any good, maybe I'll cover that, and hopefully, like, there's a Discord server for that. I've got a YouTube video up of that, by the way, if you want to go check that out. But there's a Discord server for that, and in that Discord server is a ton of people that I already recognize from Marvel Strike Force. So that could be a great way of like staying a part of the community, but doing something that's actually hopefully fun. However, if that game doesn't do well or doesn't come out soon, then like, I don't know what the channel becomes. I've been talking to Run 7 and a couple other people about like ways to pivot and make YouTube into something. Cause like streaming, people still seem to come and hang out and have a good time with me while we're streaming, but YouTube is more about making something that people are looking for, and it's hard to know what that is. These Saturday mornings are a ton of fun for me. They generally get a bunch of people come out and hanging out. They're not doing great on YouTube as like 4 hours of content. Shocking, I know. Who doesn't want to watch 4 hours of gameplay of somebody they can't interact with? I think going from this point to the end of the story would be best for pacing. It may feel weird if you do just the ending next stream. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about, is it might be better to like switch games at this point and then finish off later. I not knowing the story or what's coming, that feels like the better move. Now, the flip side of that is if we did chapter 4 right now and did chapter 5 next Friday, that would take up maybe what, an hour and a half of stream. And then if we wanted, say we stream for like 5 hours, like we could do that and then jump over to Prince of Persia. And I think we're getting close to the end of Prince of Persia, so maybe we can knock that off. Fingers crossed. I also really want to start diving into Marvel Rivals. I've been seeing a lot of good stuff on that game, and everything sounds super positive. And I just haven't had the chance to like dive into it. I don't know. I'm burdened with an abundance of games to play and not a ton of time to play them. But I think we're going to call it for the Wolf game for now. You should go through Marvel's Ultimate Alliance 1 and then 2. I played the shit out of those games back in the day. I don't know that I have any desire to play them again. Also, those are multiplayer games. Like, I played them with friends. I can't imagine them being all that much fun to play solo. Are they even available on Steam? Let's call this a day. I heard that some of the Activision games are coming back to Steam, but I don't know. Yeah, no, Marvel Ultimate Alliance doesn't even register. Yeah. No, it's not on Steam at least. They didn't age well. I own 3 on the Switch. I've never made it past the first level. I just played it solo and was like, I'm good. I think I've got every achievement for both of those games on Xbox. Also, don't judge, but Lego Marvel Heroes is fun too. I played that for a little bit. It was fine. I'm not going to be judgy about the Lego games. I played the Lego Star Wars one quite a bit way back when. Had fun with it. But I wonder what the achievements look like for this. Like, obviously there's going to be a bunch of story ones. But are there missable ones in the sense of like, oh, like, don't kill Tweedledum. Complete chapters, complete chapters, complete chapters. Wait. Why are some of these not done? Episode 4, episode 4, episode 4. Oh, episode 5. Duh. Okay. That derp. Unlocked all Book of Fable entries in episode 5. Okay, so these are the missable ones, and then pretty much everything else is super easy to get. You can't do all the achievements in one playthrough. That makes sense, especially now that we see these fables, because there's probably ones where, like, you can only get a fable if you go to Ichabod's apartment. You can only get a fable if you go straight to Holly's. You can only get a fable if you go to the other place. Like, that checks out. That checks out. We got about an hour. Do we want to jump into some Marvel Rivals? Or, I mean, I could do Prince of Persia. I've been playing a lot of Prince of Persia. I've been really enjoying it. I would not hate playing a little bit more. This game is one that I picked up recently. It's on sale. It looks really cool. I'm looking forward to doing this. I didn't look into how long it takes. It might not be a Saturday morning game, but it looks like it's a puzzle game that really messes with like perspectives and stuff. I wonder if there's a video if I can show you guys really quick. And it looks, I don't know how else to say it. It just looks neat. Store page. Yeah, here we go. Let's turn that volume down. Holy shit, that sounded loud. Look at this one. This looks cool. I don't really know what to expect, but it looks interesting to me. Probably delete you. I don't see myself playing you anytime soon. I really want to get into Hades 1 and 2, but I'm 100% I'm going to finish Prince of Persia first. It'd be fun to play in VR. I don't have VR, but that'd be amazing. You don't start with Dragon Age 1 and work your way up? Oof. I have not heard good things about the new Dragon Age. Maybe that's just me. I'm going to... Let's see. It's not easy to change Kick and YouTube on the fly, so I think I'm just going to end those two streams, and then I'll play some Prince of Persia for a little bit and hang out with you guys. The nice thing with Prince of Persia is I can actually like stop and talk to you guys instead of like that game where it was so dialogue heavy. It was really tough to engage with you. So if you're watching on Kick or YouTube, thank you so much. Appreciate you. We'll see you next time. We'll be back on Tuesday playing Battle Block Theater with Cleaning Agent. He's never played it before, and that game, if you know it, is hilarious. Check that out. Our rating this week is Covenant. It's the second last Alien movie, which I'm very excited for, especially after Prometheus. Prometheus was interesting and a phenomenal discussion. That's going to be Thursday night. And then next Saturday, we'll be back for another live full playthrough. If you are interested in the rest of The Wolf Among Us, we'll be doing that Friday morning at some point. Check that out. And then Saturday, we'll be back with another live game. Thank you so much for watching. You guys have a great day. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Kick. Twitch is going to keep going. If you want to keep watching me, head over there. Bye.